Ba-ba-da! Hey, welcome out. It's time to play more Quest 64. This way. And then this way. Do I have the green wings? I do. So we're good. Ha ha ha. Norman, get out of my face. No, not the arachnids. And the insectoids. It's a termant. They're terminally ant. Look at all the times I'm getting hit. Can you believe it? Ow. And then they slowly turn around and walk towards me. I killed one. I killed a terminally ant. Yay! Look at all that HP I've got. 260? That's so much, man. Also, y'all missed the two most important numbers for my MP bar. We hit 6, 7, and 69. Nice. I am going to smack the ant and kill them dead while I run around the battleground. I will raise all of my attributes and be powerful. He really wants to get to me, even though it doesn't matter. They can just hit me from afar with those attacks. Nice. Oh boy. You arachnoids. You suck. Take this. And some of these. And one of those. You think I'll let you get away with smacking me? I'll smack you! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, I got away. I'm getting turned around, but that's okay. There we go. It's this way. This leads into the harder enemies. Right over here. I say as the fairies from before show up. But it's true. This is the hard enemy area. It's where we'll find the Lamia. You deserve this. Yeah. So if I hold the right stick down, or if I hold the left stick to the right and then just hold down the B button, I'll just forever run in a circle. A tighter circle. As you can see, the circle's a little wider if I don't hold the B button down. But if I do, Brian will make very quick turns. We're looking for a Lamia. Whee! Whoa! Whoa! Look at that crazy camera movement. Hey Jack Silvers, hey Shade Wolf, welcome out to the stream. Good to see y'all. We're playing more Quest 64 today. I'm doing good. It's a good morning so far. And it's time to play more games. Uh-oh. We don't want them. We want a Lamia. No, you're not a Lamia. You're disgusting. Take that. You're still not a Lamia. What's wrong with you? It really wants me to fight some orcs. Well, I mean, I can always raise up my MP by doing this. He's dead! Yeah! Dun da da, yeah! That is not a Lamia. That is a mistake of nature. Oh my god. 4 jack-o'-lanterns. Holy crap. Is he gonna use defense down on me? Yep. I know these enemies too well. I've been here for a while. Hey, Havoc, welcome out. Well, you see, actually, I played a lot of this off-stream yesterday, and I was busy grinding off-stream, so that once, you know, once we started streaming again, I wouldn't have to grind and we could just get right back into it. So anyway, here's the spot where I was grinding, and I'm gonna grind a little more. I really do not want to throw a Lamia my way. There we go. That's the enemy I'm looking for. So this is the one that we need to fight in order to raise our defense the fastest. Alright, now the rest of this fight is going to be running around, casting defense up, and healing ourselves when we need to. So moving around raises my agility. The further you move in a turn, the more your agility experience goes up. You always start at the center of your octagon at the beginning of a turn, so you just need to move to any edge. So our agility determines like how far we can move in addition to how often our attacks and stuff hit. So it affects our accuracy, and then getting hit by these attacks, she does 6 attacks. And each one of those counts for raising your defense. It's a good spot to grind up those attributes of your character. You think she gets really angry that this kid is just running around her in circles and he's not dying from all of her attacks? So this is what I was doing yesterday, like off stream, just running around this area doing this to raise my stat. And I'll show you what they are after this battle. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Taking a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! I can take the punishment. My name is Brian, and I turned into a masochist because of my quest. Heal! Oh god! My armor! She won't stop hitting me! You know, funnily enough, the tougher we get, the easier it is to raise our levels on stuff, because we can stay in this fight even longer and, like, keep raising our attributes from that. Okay, I've got no more MP, so the rest of this is going to be running around and taking hits until we get low enough. And then I'm going to smack the Lamia and finish her off, because I've already tested it out. It takes 3 hits with my staff in order to kill her. And I've smacked her twice already. Look at our health now, it's already up to 270 just from taking all this damage. It is also raising our defense, it's not just raising our health. So if y'all remember, before she was hitting like 3s and 4s on me, now she's hitting 2s and 3s. Alright, that's low enough for me. Let's get her. Oh no. Got her. Alright. Uh-oh. No, stay away. Stay away! Alright, so look at my defense. So yesterday, when I was streaming, I believe it was around 67 or 70. Off stream, I leveled it about 20 levels and got it to 90. And then just from doing that now, it's at 95. And look at that, my agility is at 74. That was like at 58 in the last stream. And my health, because I took a photo when I was doing it off stream, it was at like 216. And then from grinding yesterday and today, just doing that little bit I showed y'all, it's at 271. So we should be more prepared for upcoming areas. I'm sure it'll still be tough. I might even have to grind a little more. Like this. Like how I missed. How are you gonna miss, Brian? What do you mean? So I got some other rock abilities. Like, we got Avalanche the other day, right? So you see that there. I also got Rock Shower. But Rock Shower's really lame. It's nowhere near as good as Avalanche. Avalanche is just like the best spell. Look at that, our HP's up to 274. $275. Okay. Give myself a little bit of a buff. I wanted to check something too. What is... Oh. Never mind. Okay. Alright, now we can use the Red Wings to return to Limelin. Oh my god, we're in Limelin! That's the item store. We need to go here and get more Red Wings. Save. Alright, so what's our defense is 97 now. Look, our agility went up, I think, a level. You see that? That was 2 levels from that one Lamia fight, and I wasn't even fully prepared to, like, take the punishment there as much as I could have been. Uh-huh. Walking water. Oh, that's the moving one. Nice. Let me look up something real quick for Quest 64. I want to see, like, I want to see if it's worth it to max out an element, or if I shouldn't bother. Fire got the short end of the stick. In the last 3 areas, most are resistant to fire. Oh. Interesting. I'm just gonna keep putting points in the water and earth. Okay. We are good to go then. Whee! We got an additional 2 levels from the spirits here. And I have not been in the castle yet. I've got to look around here for spirits as well. You never know what sneaky corners they'll be hiding in. Or just right in the center of everything, that too. Magic barrier, huh? Apparently Magic Barrier is really good. I'll have to try that and see how that compares to Spirit Armor. Ian. A hearty welcome to Limelin Castle. Here you will see the richness and beauty of Carmog. Yeah, I bet you like saying those fancy names, don't you? Those fantasy names. Oh, look at that. There's 2 of them back here. Look at that. I'm still missing something in water. Crazy. Don't mind if I do take all of your treasure for myself. Thanks. Mint leaves. I meant to do that. God, this place is very opulent. It makes that monastery look poor at the beginning. Damon, my grandfather oversaw the mines. He found the ruins at the end of Barragoon Tunnel, but I'm afraid that when he disturbed the ruins, it released the monsters that plague us today. We tried to seal the mine shaft, but it didn't have much effect. You'd better keep away. We've got monsters in there and a murderer. That is perfect for a little boy to go into and defeat. Jaren, I can't imagine how Fargo escaped from his jail cell. I just hope something terrible doesn't happen. Nothing. Exit, Brian! Exit, damn you! Nothing. This is, a room fit for a feast. Oh, a library. Zing, not Belle? Okay. This is Limelin Castle, the home of Queen Diana, the greatest monarch in all of Keltland. In your opinion, sir. Oh, look at that. There was just one hiding in the bookshelf there. Sneaky, sneaky. I seem to remember that, though. I have like a vague recollection of that one. You, Baloo, you're not a bear. You're the master apprentice? I can't believe it. I didn't expect to see a mere child. Oh, excuse me. Zappa. Ah, you must be the master apprentice from Melroad Monastery. Somehow I expected someone of greater stature. Nevertheless, the Queen is expecting you. Well, the Queen's gonna have to wait, because I have side rooms to check for spirit. William, you're not much older than I am. My mother was expecting a great warrior. I bet I'm a better sword fighter. I can protect the castle. I mean, I'd let him throw this kid in the mines. Like, let him get destroyed by the monsters and ripped apart. One child destroyed. So many more to go. I got nothing here. Okay. Well, I checked the room. Sorry, Queen, I gotta check your, room for spirits. You never know if you might need an exorcism. Oh, look, thanks for letting me into your secret passage. I didn't even talk to her, or, like, get the thief. I didn't kill the murderer. I mean, I'll take all of that, though. Winton, I've heard all sorts of rumors about you. It's said you possess incredible magic powers, especially for someone so young. There's much you should know about Queen Diana. There is much you should know, and then they proceed to not elaborate, okay? You have perhaps learned about Fargo already. It won't do to let such a dreadful villain roam about freely. But with the little power that we have... Yes, we know all too well about the monsters guarding the abandoned mine. Try not to get too close to Fargo, and don't stay in one place for too long. Diana. Welcome to the land of Carmog. Master Apprentice, Princess Flora of Dondarin sent a letter singing the praises of your magical talent. Have you really come to save us from the Firestarter Fargo? Or are you more interested in finding your father? No matter, Fargo stands between you and your quest, and he cannot be avoided. Okay, so you brought that comparison up for what reason? To appear high and mighty? It's like, oh, do you actually want to help us, or are you so selfish that you only care about your dad? Well, it doesn't even matter anyway, because you gotta take care of the murderer in order to get to your dad, so fuck you. You need to hear about this. Silence. Right. Okay, hang on real quick. Okay. There we go. I'm still getting picked up okay, I think. Yep, alright. Good. It's better than Patches from Dark Souls. Not a fan of Patches, I see. Oh yeah, these dragons are so easy to kill now. Avalanche is just way too freaking powerful, man. It's so good. See that? Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da 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 ba da ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da da ba da da. Oh, look, there's a spirit over here. Gotta check around for more spirits. There's one. And there's another. And another? Good grief, man. That's incredible. They just, like, jam-pack these things in here now, huh? I wonder if they were running out of time at the end of development here. It's like, we gotta jam some spirits together. This music is very frantic. Ow! There we go, we defeated the Mario lava bubbles. Oh god, not these things. It's gonna take them forever to move towards me. You suck. Really? There we go. I got Rolling Rock level 2. Oh my god. So, what about Magic Barrier? There we go. Oh, I think it just blocks damage outright. Yeah, it does. Oh my god. Really? That's incredible. Oh. Damn. Magic Barrier is incredible, but I wonder if, since it, like, since it fully blocks damage, I wonder if it raises our defense when we get hit while having that out. That could be a drawback from it. This tunnel goes east. East? I thought you said west. Okay, give me 1 second. Uh-oh. Oh no, a ghost! Look at that ghost. He's ready to ghost us. Woo! Okay, I'm better. Alright, let's try Rolling Rock level 2. Yeah. Now let's try Avalanche. Avalanche, go! Dare to hit me? Gotta go in further and further to the east. Oh god, not another ghost! They all missed. There we go. Perfect. Honestly, it's going pretty well here. Give me 1 moment here. Ah ha ha. Okay. Ice Wall's not too bad. Will of the Wisp, no! Don't you wisp me. I think it is a little disappointing that you see some really early enemies use some of these spells, so it's not as much of a surprise. No, not big enough, huh? That one is. Spirit Light? What is Spirit Light? HP full recovery. That's really freaking good, man. Holy crap. Hell yeah. We're making progress. See, playing Tales of Vesperia made me want to play this. And playing this makes me want to play Tales of Vesperia. Got him! Oh, I'm so sick of these guys. Drain magic. Oh, I think I can use that to restore some MP or something. They like dodging. More of this nonsense now. At least my rolling rock got him. Ow.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime.
I see a spirit up
Somebody
ahead.
say trick or treat?
Time to play a trick. Healing potion obtained. The sign says, that way. Down, down, down into the mine shaft we go, where we have to fight the murderer known as Fargo. Boy, this is a long path here. They sure like making this long for no reason at all. Good God. Ridiculous. I'm gonna get in the middle of all of them and use Ice Wall. That works really well. That's working better than Avalanche in this small space. For these tiny enemies. Spirit! Fire! Weak to water. Weak to ice. But strong to ice. But weak to it as well. I love freezing them and they can't do anything. That's so good. The revenge is fantastic, man. Dude, that just works so well. I love it. Keep my health topped off. Smack that fairy booty. What's my defense at now? 98? Nice. Agility's still at 76. I hate that, like, even though they're technically in the same spot, the model drifts left and right, and that actually does count for, like, clicking on them. And you can easily miss that with your staff, it's really annoying. Oh my god, why are people sending me messages? Okay. Rock. Big rock. I cast big rock at you. I cast ice wall. Now you are frozen. I cast ice wall. Now you are dead. You may experience some momentary discomfort. Nice. That felt good. Oh, that really sucks that they're up there. Huh. Are you kidding me? There we go. Just use the tiny rock that crushes penis. And that'll take care of the ghost. Right there. How dare you miss walking water? I saw you go through their models. Condom. Nothing. 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 Dead. Yeah, man. You know, it's also awful because all the enemies in this area move first, and they're so goddamn slow. Okay, I got all the treasure in this room. I got all the spirit. Where do I go? So I came in from there, and this is where I entered at. There's an opening right there? Huh, okay. How did I miss that before? There we go. So in this mineshaft, you just keep going north and east. That pushes you forward. Oh! This is the murderer? Or maybe? Not? No. Shilf. I am Shilf, a servant of Mammon. I've been waiting 1,000 years for him to return. If I'm correct, I sense but 3 precious stones. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. Ooh, thank God, right? You're no match for my magic barrier. Oh god. Ow. Oh, that was so many hits on her. Good god, man.
Yeah, get her.
Hey, I am. I'm destroying her. She's a servant of Mammon.
Oh. What does that mean?
I don't know, that's what she said. She's like, I've waited 1,000 years and I sense 3 stones on you, and I'm a servant of Mammon. And I just crushed her with rocks. I used rocks to smash her brain into goop. I guess being able to live 1,000 years and be a demon doesn't save you from Big Boulder.
Yeah. Lots of animals have this issue, I find.
Doesn't matter what you are if I can just smash your head in.
That's definitely a Trevor fighting game winning line.
Should be the victory for every Mortal Kombat character.
Oh, that walk was rough. I didn't realize the difference between walking at 6 a.m. and walking at 8 a.m.
Is that much of a difference with the sun?
Oh, it's way worse.
Oh.
I should have brought my wizard hat. I need like a brimmed hat.
Yeah?
I was thinking that too. I'm like, how socially unacceptable is it to bring this?
Dude, we made it through the mine shaft of child slavery, and now we're in the desert.
Did she try and like whip you and make you do work?
I'm sure she would have if I had lost.
Did she sit you down and make you watch Cothric's videos about why child labor is actually a good thing?
Yeah.
It's like, look, you can get cybernetic limbs. Don't you want those? Aren't those cool?
I think it's funny because to me that was such an obvious parody, but...
Yeah. Apparently not to everybody.
Yeah. Like, that was before I even knew him. It's like, yeah, that's a parody. Okay, are these things weak to ice wall? Yeah, it still does a fuck ton of damage, nice. Dude, I got 300 health, man, look at me.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's a huge improvement from
horse.
100 I saw you at. Huh?
I've got to show, so... I've got to show you something when I get into the next battle. This area is way too big. How am I going to effectively explore this? I'm in the desert. South is my main direction. Oh god, what are these Wizard of Odd enemies? The Blue Man.
Oh, it's the Blue Man group. Oh fuck.
Okay, so horse, look at this. So if I go into my Earth tree, I have Spirit Armor, and then I can put Spirit Armor level 2. That raises my defense. But I saw people saying that Magic Barrier is really good, and I unlocked that. So what do you think Magic Barrier does? If Spirit Armor raises our defense, what does Magic Barrier do?
Well, I'm guessing all defense in this game is like different, so like Magic Barrier, I don't know. Is it attack? Is it something dumb?
It's not an attack. It's not an attack.
Well, the obvious guess would be like it would raise like magic defense, whereas the rock one would do physical.
So what? It just makes me completely immune to all damage.
Oh, yeah, that seems like a slight improvement over the other one.
Just a little bit.
It costs like 2 mana. What the hell?
It's 3, but yeah.
It's 3 mana, thank you. Alright, it's not that busted. Okay, but it wears off really quickly, I guess.
Well,
but still.
That's the thing. The Spirit Armor and Magic Barrier, you don't know how long they're gonna last. It could last 1 turn, it could last 5.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here, Blue Man Group. Get out of my game. I'm questing. And it's not for your CDs. Even though you're trying to tell me how fire they are.
You think they would use that? They're like super fucking zoomer. Oh yeah, they're fire, yo.
Maybe.
Ooh, fam, check this shit out.
This is the Sandman, even though he looks like a rock.
He looks like Eastern Island, man.
Yeah.
Angry version.
I killed him.
I like the idea of you freezing someone like 90% in ice and just like their limbs and like head are sticking out. You just run up and start beating them repeatedly with a club.
If Mr. Freeze was cool, that's what he would do. He's like, oh, 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 oh. And then he died.
Sounded like he was into it for a while, though.
Right? What the hell do I have over here? I hate war. That's why I ran away. But it is
Coward.
so lonely in the desert so far from town. Oh look, it's Walt Disney.
Oh shit, yeah, that's true, right.
Long ago, when all got along and lived in peace, this was a green valley, but now, I've heard that a lush and beautiful kingdom still exists to the south. Can it be true? I guess we'll have to head south and find out then, won't we, fucker? Someone in my chat said, it's a rumor in an RPG, therefore it is 100% fact. And I'm like, that's so true.
I was thinking about it too. I'm just like, they should really have like more rumors that just go nowhere. But then people would be really confused. They would be like, oh, it's a glitch. They told me about this thing. It doesn't exist. Is it like cut content? They would probably, like, complain.
Yeah. A werecat. Look at that.
Whoa.
Look at that werecat. Oh my god.
That's some flaming pussy right there.
Yes, it is. Okay. I'm making a blue sky post.
Oh boy.
Quest 64 encounters furries for the first time.
He's never the same after.
Okay, I've made a blue sky post about it. By the way, did you see the name that I made for my necromancer in Grim Dawn?
Oh, was it Rex or something like that?
No, it's Necrophilila.
Oh. Okay, that one's new. I have not heard that one.
It was funny.
Oh boy. What's wrong, Trevor? You can't say that.
I'm just named Lila. I don't know what the problem is.
You're just a necromancer who's also a philanthropist named Lila. That's all it is. You just combined all those things.
Yep.
They almost look like that one villager in the very beginning of the Animal Crossing games. Like abstracted a little bit.
Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay. I've made my post.
Good job.
Thank you.
When did New Horizons come out? I wanted that one to be good. I feel like I basically didn't get to have a Animal Crossing game because that one was like
I'm sure that it is good. It just took like 2 to 3 years to get there, which should have been on the development of it instead of coming out so early.
I knew something was fucked as soon as I realized all of the events and stuff like that were just gonna be like updated into the game. You know, you couldn't like skip
Yeah.
forward to like Halloween or something like that. You couldn't like, there weren't like actual other like fun little events in between all the big like holidays or anything like that. That was
Yeah.
all just gonna be updated. And I was like, oh, this isn't like really a full game, is it? Not in the way the other Animal Crossings are.
Yeah.
2020. That's when that came out.
God damn. See, the thing
Yeah.
that kind of, it was a lot of little things that ruined it for me. It wasn't like one big thing. It was... I know Animal Crossing is a game that's designed to take a while. Not everything is super convenient. You're just supposed to kind of
Yeah,
enjoy
but then on like
yourself.
day 6, like everybody had like used exploits to get like every single thing in the game. Or at least that's what happened with me when I was like going to other people's worlds. I'm like, oh, okay. Which is fine, you know, and if you want to play creative mode in like Minecraft, that's like basically the equivalent, you know? But
Yeah.
I don't know, it kind of like ruins the whole thing of just like
Well,
going
for
there every
me,
day.
it was like, oh, like, Animal Crossing, you have to, like, collect stuff over time, but what if, on top of that, we also made a crafting system that was, like, super inconvenient, and you can only craft one thing at a time, and you had to hammer the absolute fuck shit out of your button to make it go, like, 1% faster.
Oh, is that how that
for
worked?
one creation. Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Oh.
And then, like, visiting someone's island was awful, because it was plagued with connection issues. So it would take, like, goddamn 5 minutes just to get to someone's island, because you had to, like, go through a menu. You had to go through, like, 5 menus. It's like, where do you want to go? Or it's like, hey, are you here to travel? Yes. Okay, do you have your passport? Yes. Okay, where do you want to go? And it pulls up a menu and you select your friend. And then it's like, oh, you want to go here? Yes. Okay, we're connecting you. And then it takes like a minute to connect. And then it's like, okay, are you ready to go? And you say yes again. And then you have to go through the loading screen of like traveling to their island. And then you spend an hour on their island collecting stuff and hanging out. And then it goes, connection error. And for the person that was visiting, you just lost all of your progress. Like, everything
really
you
bad.
collected is
I forgot about
gone.
that.
Oh, it was so awful, man.
Aww. Yeah.
So,
I really hate games that just like, they offer you multiplayer and then it's like the buggiest piece of shit experience ever.
yeah,
No
so
foresight at all.
like, it was just a bunch of little things that's like, okay, I can put up with this for today, and then, like, you do a bunch of fishing in someone's town and lose all of your fishing progress, and that happens, like, 3 to 5 times on top of, like, how slow it is to grind everything. It's like, yeah, this Animal Crossing game fucking sucks ass. I'm so over it.
Understandable though, yeah. It was really disappointing when that happens.
Three werecats!
Whoa.
Look at them sauntering up to me. Like
They
some sort
do
of
saunter,
sexy
don't they?
beast. You think you're sexy? Well, what if I smash your toes into the ground?
Do you think when he was selling this character design to everyone, they were like really closeted about it? It's like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we had like an animal character, but they like acted sexy? Because, you know, no one would like want to fuck like that character. That would be the joke.
I don't know. I mean, I can see that. Don't get me wrong. I've been on the internet long
Yeah.
enough. But it's not like the Egyptians didn't have animal-headed gods, and it's like not like the Greeks didn't have harpies and minotaurs and stuff, so...
That's true. You're thinking of another way to sell it. It's just like, no, they're not walking sexily. That's just like a Egyptian kind of walk, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they're just really relaxed. So what if one of their moves is they like lean down and kiss you passionately for like a 20-second animation?
Yeah, exactly. The Blue Man Group is giving me trouble. Stop it, Blue Man Group! Stop it! Die!
Guess it's still the most recent Animal Crossing game.
It is possible that it is patched into a better state now. I was just saying why I eventually stopped it after playing it for months, because that just was too much.
No, yeah, definitely. That was definitely the killing blow for me, where I realized like none of the events were actually in the game. It felt unfinished at that point. I was like, oh, this is... Yeah. Oh, well. And then everybody I knew had been doing the cheat anyway, so I'm like, well, you're literally done with the game. Like, no one else is gonna want to play. They're not gonna want to do any of the, like, you know, building or anything like that.
Dude, it had so much potential too, because like you would have turnip prices, and that was different for everyone. Right. But you could connect online now. So people would go online and be like, hey, here's my code, come to my town, I've got, like, good prices on turnips, I only ask that you, like, leave an item or something like that. So there was, like, this whole trade system going on. So, Nintendo has, like, all of this good stuff it's sitting on, and then they fuck it up.
Yeah. You're gonna turn the Sandmen into mud people, using water on them.
Every time I miss, it, like, hurts a part of my soul.
Not your paws.
My soul is in my paws.
Yes and yes.
That gives me pause. Well, at least I know that the headless undead can't, like, fist my ass and rip my soul out now.
Yeah.
Because that would have been a problem.
I need to go fight that guy eventually. That was the last game I streamed.
Are you scared because you're afraid he'll make you gay?
Oh man, that would be the worst. God. He's so awful.
Oh no, horse, he's already gotten to you. Don't bend over in front of the undead. Dude, what if, like, you get manhandled by the undead like that, and you keep coming back to life, and then you're like, oh no, I think I'm a necrophiliac now. Just because they've done it so much.
Yeah, I guess you would have to, like, accept that if you, like, met an undead that, like, you know, they're, like, barely undead. They, like, by all, like, other, like, means, they're basically alive. Like, they're running around. They're, like, not really that decayed or anything like that. You're just like, oh my god, I guess I am, like, into that shit. Fuck.
Silent. Thought. I've silenced the Blue Man Group, and it's their biggest weakness. Oh, I found something. God damn it! I just found something! Why are you irritating me? There we go. Not as effective as it could be, but still effective. Okay, water is maxed out. Invalidity? Dude. I didn't know we could hurt monsters in that way. Damn.
That cuts deep, wow.
Easter Island heads. Yeah, and they call them Sandmen. Hey, Orange Onion, welcome out. Thank you for the
Yeah.
gift sub, man. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. So what's our map say about this area? That it sucks. Okay. Dude, look at the desert next to us, though.
Eeh.
Fucking shit, man.
Oh, you're not even in that part. Oh. That's rough.
Do you see the name of the cave to the left?
The Gooner tunnels?
No!
Oh no, boil hole.
The boil hole?
Boiling hole.
Oh my god.
I think it was Crow made a joke. He was like, oh, it'd be so nice to fuck someone who is sick because they'd have a high fever and they'd have like a really hot hole.
Oh my god. Gelson, my, what's happened to you? Did you lose your way in the desert? You must be tired from your long journey. If it pleases you, why don't you rest yourself here? Yeah, it's been a while since I saved. Wow. But you have those spirits for me to forcibly stuff into my cock, so... What good are you?
That's a good question. Can't wait till I go make food. I'm gonna... They had, in the clearance section, those, like, frosted sugar cookies.
Oh, this is the Gooner Tunnel, okay.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah. I just missed this tent when I first came to the desert, okay. So I need to head west.
It's a boiling hole? Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, well, actually, yeah. I gotta go to the boil hole.
A small child gets squished between several rocks.
From someone doing a sumo pose. Time to get beaten. Here comes the paddle. I'm paddling Peggy.
Oh boy.
Hey, Dr. Shadow, welcome out. Good to see you. They're gonna get stuffed into my cock. That's how I get stronger.
Please don't
absorb
stuff the
their
sand into your
spirit.
cock.
Yeah. Man, the rocks really hated the Easter Island, man.
Man, what even are these creatures?
Someone was watching The Wizard of Oz, and they were like, yes, I have an enemy design. Oh, you caught my stream for 6-7. Nice. 6 or 7 in a row.
Awful.
As long as that meme is hated, I will enjoy using it. Never. You can't make me stop. think I'm above where I need to go. I am. I'm in this little pocket. When I started streaming today, Horse, I had 270 HP. Now I have 303.
Oh, hey, Belsa.
Hey, well, come out. The Blue Man group is attacking us. And the Sandman. That was Blue Man Group's #1 hit, right? Enter the Sandman?
Enter the Sandman? Yeah.
Yeah. So it makes sense that they're together in this game.
Have you ever even heard of Blue Man Group? Because I don't think I have.
I don't know. I've seen them, but I
Yeah,
couldn't recall any of their songs. Or
I've been to every
anything.
single concert, but I don't really remember. Well, that's a lot of Blue Men.
It is. I love positioning myself just right for Avalanche. Oh my god!
Wow, that's so
That
little
was
time.
some bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Old RNG is brutal. I heard that.
No.
You get beat with the staff. Hey look, a spirit.
Or not. Magma fish.
Oh my god. I bet he's weak to water.
How would you know
think they're
that?
weak to ice? Yes. Oh my god.
It's always one or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like immune to it, or defensive against it, or it hurts them more. No one can ever decide what elements harm other elements.
Oh, I know, right? Okay, water is leveled up it's completely maxed out.
Oh,
So,
to get a cool thing, maybe?
I was looking it up. You can only gain 98 levels for combat, and you have to find 98 spirits to get the other levels in the game. So, even if you 100%ed leveling up and, like, collecting everything, you will still be 4 levels shy of being able to max out every element.
Your other stats will still level, right? Do they have the cap?
Oh, like defense and agility? Yeah, they'll still go up. I'm sure they have a cap eventually. There is a bar for them. Oh yeah, I was showing him the magic barrier, but I don't know if your defense still, like, goes up if you have the magic barrier active. Like, if you get hit by attack, that's how you raise defense. And I don't know if this, like, still counts.
Yeah. Fuck, that's a good point. I guess you'd have to, like, look at how many times you get hit during a battle. and look
Yeah.
at the bar.
Oh my
Like, see if it
god.
changed.
It missed both. What do you mean?
Imagine missing an AoE. Like an explosion.
Oh, I know.
Oh, did you play Pal World recently? Since the update?
No, I have not. How come?
No, I was just thinking there's an ability like you can have one of your pals have. And it's they just run up and it like self-detonate. And
Oh.
they just die instantly, but they do like a like pretty decent amount of damage.
That's
It's really funny. Yeah.
I know everyone, like, loves Dupin, but, like, in all... It's funny because he's, like, portrayed as a trickster, and he's like, oh, my trick is that I duplicate you, and now you're confused. And it's like, I don't understand how this is a good ability for its benefit, because, like, if it duplicated me, now there's more of me, and I can team up on it.
Oh, that's the new pal. I don't think I saw this one when I was playing.
You lose healing potion, I'll give you another. I have a few left. That's all you gotta say to me? You're not gonna give me wings? Okay. So, this sign right here, every building that has this sign, they give you wings to fast travel to this area. I seriously think they put the wrong sign here. Because the brown barrel sign is the one that you go into where they give you an item. And that's what he was doing. I think the devs fucked up. They done fucked up! They done fucked
really
up now!
This.
Unless, like, his item store got destroyed and the other guy moved out and now he's there and that's why. But that might be giving them too much credit.
There's deep lore implications that resolve this issue, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Balasar wants to know if you stream.
I do. I was streaming Sekiro like 4 days ago, I think.
Are you really from the monastery? Then please, say a prayer for us. King, Begus has been most cruel.
King Bingus.
If you're thinking about going to Brannock, you best think again. But if you insist, rest here before you leave. Shannon, what do you gotta say to me? Master Brian, King Begus of Brannock Castle, has somehow gotten his hands on enormous powers. It is he who burned the city to the ground and made townspeople suffer, and he did it only to test his strength. Now, we gotta deal with, like, a murderer, and then we gotta deal with, like, a super murderer. Okay. Oh, God. Zone. King Begus used his evil powers to burn down the town. My son got lost and is missing. I'm just about the only survivor. I won't give up. I'll keep waiting. He might come back. I pray he will. I like that she's like, I won't give up, and, like, what do you mean you won't give up? Are you going to, like, look for your son? No, I'm gonna be an old piece of shit and do nothing and just hope he comes back, and I'm not gonna give up hoping.
Yeah, she's gonna
Your
pray.
hope does nothing for me. Okay, well, I don't want to go into the king's gaping, boiling hole right now. So I think I'm going to go back, and I'm gonna go into the desert. Greenock. He burned down the village. Well, sounds like
rad.
they all deserved it. Okay, so we're going... Ooh, Pippet, yay! I'm tired of fighting the Blue Man group, we're leaving. This is Pippet's new adventure when he decided to walk down the highway and take his aunt with him as a forever yo-yo. He went on the Quest 64.
Yeah, they went back in time a little bit, because I'm pretty sure the implication was that it was supposed to be a Game Boy Advance game or something.
Yeah. I believe so.
That was always weird to me.
With the Game Boy Advance?
Oh, no, not Game Boy Advance, but like, that it like, had the intro screen, it had like a Game Boy Advance. I mean, it matches the aesthetic for sure.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I mean, it's a good enough game to where I would have, like, loved to have it on the Game Boy Advance for sure.
Did you beat it?
Yeah, I do it.
Oh, okay, okay.
That was a really good, game.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. The ending makes you think that there's... Well, honestly, I don't know if the ending makes you think. I think that I've just been conditioned by games having variables that the creators like to throw in for no reason. Where it's like, I can't believe that you just, like, were playing the game up to this point, but you didn't, like, realize that this one choice changed everything.
Yep. Yeah.
But, like, Pippet really is just, you know, you play through the story and that's it. You don't have, like, a choice to make. I didn't know if I did at first.
Yeah, you know, the first taste of that I got was after you defeat one of the bosses. You can, like, beat them, like, repeatedly for, like, 5 minutes and money will keep flying out of them. And
yeah.
for, like, the first couple of bosses, I didn't get the money from them. Because I was like, oh, what happens when they run out of money? Do they just, like, die or something? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But then I tried it on the third one, and I was like, oh, it's literally just like a, hey, here's some extra money for getting this far. Like, mechanic.
And I don't think that that's a problem or the fault of the game itself. I think that's more like a product of the types of games that have come out.
Yeah. Definitely. I spent like an extra 40 minutes on the final boss fight. Because I was trying to not do damage to them.
Yeah.
And it like really sent me for a loop because like there was still like progression going on for like a bit.
Oh yeah.
It was kind of strange, yeah. Oh, you do have your streams up for a long time.
What do you mean?
Like I look at your previous streams from like a month ago.
Oh yeah. I don't know what determines the length of how long they're up.
You can set it.
Can you? I mean, I try to keep stuff around as long as possible, but like I transfer all the VODs over to YouTube so they're not lost because Twitch is really annoying.
I need to do that. I really need
Like,
to do
I
that.
used to... Dude, I had, like, everything organized on Twitch. Where it's like, yeah, like, here's, like, different playlists for different things and stuff like that. And then Twitch went bat fucking shit insane and like, yeah, so we're just gonna delete everyone's stuff that they've done. Because we
I do
don't
vaguely remember
give a
this
fuck
happening,
about
yeah.
our streamers.
Yeah.
And we hate, like, we have the money for, like, storage, you know, as opposed to, like, the poor streamers or anything, but we don't care about that, or, saving stuff for posterity or anything. We just like deleting things. And we hope that the scantily clad women will fart on our faces.
I do remember that exact quote. Yeah, that one was a strange one.
Avalanche. I love how much that ability hurts.
Which one? Avalanche?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
wow, that does a lot.
All the other abilities, they'll hit like once. Avalanche, it's every single rock that connects, and
Yeah.
And it does like twice the amount of damage of other attacks on top of that. It's like, whoa.
I guess giant falling rock from the sky is very powerful.
Like Sephiroth's meteor, but just inaccurate.
That's another game I haven't played in a long time. Smash Brothers.
I'm glad Sephiroth made you think of that.
Well, that's where he's from, right?
Yeah.
No, wait, I'm sorry. He's from Fortnite. Yeah, that's where he originated.
Oh,
right.
Yeah, he's like the most broken Fortnite character. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I actually didn't even know if he was in there, but I wouldn't doubt it because they literally like pull from every single IP and make deals
They
with them.
do.
Like,
hey, it's me, Goku.
Yeah, they definitely did that one. Have you gotten contacted to do Raid Shadow Legends ads yet?
I've not been contacted. That's one of the... So, I have a really hard time accepting sponsorships because I'm like, well, if I can't be truthful, why am I going to accept the sponsorship?
Oh, absolutely.
Because, like, sure, I could play it and I don't have to be, like, super squeaky clean, but at the same time, it's a sponsorship. Like, if you don't like it, you can't, like, shit on it.
Yeah, no,
And
that's
I
a huge
feel like-
thing. They literally have you sign it and be like, alright, you can't say anything bad about it, though. It's like,
And
what?
while I understand it from the point of, like, well, they're paying you, which makes sense,
Yeah.
at the same time, that destroys credibility, so I'm not going to, like, do that.
May as well be a game journalist at that point.
Yeah, honestly. Just like no
Truly.
talent hack that gets paid for not playing games and being like the most insufferable piece of shit out there. Yeah.
That's really rough. Their entire like career is just like designed around saying everything is good. Because if you say something's bad, then suddenly you're not gonna get paid to do a sponsorship next time. So like you're very incentivized to just be like, oh yeah, this is great. No, this one's wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is amazing.
Like, I I can definitely agree that the system that they're in is fucked.
Yeah.
And that sucked, but still does not give them a pass for me.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, well, yeah, I think this for a lot crazier things too. I'm just like, yeah, I know the system's like shitty, but you are like choosing to participate in it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be that
Yeah.
fucking sad about it for you.
Oh, okay. So that's how it worked. Okay. Now, he said that the city was to the south, and I just hit, like, a transition going this way, and if I pull... Well, I'll kill them first, and you'll see. Rock. Hey, what if I just stood here and made lots of rocks? Oh man, that sucks.
Crushing a small cat with a rock.
Uh-huh. It missed. Did that miss? Huh? What I thought. So yeah, look, I'm there in the desert, but it said to keep going south, so... This is where our compass will come in handy. I killed that guy. What did you think about that? Was that pretty cool? I'm a pretty cool dude. Are you a
Killing is
bad
really
enough
cool.
dude to murder someone? Yeah.
Well, they're constructs. They're not real people.
Yeah. There was a Game Boy Color for Quest 64? Really?
Wow.
Was it still called Quest 64?
Man, I guess they are, like, not too far apart. When was Nintendo 64 and when was Game Boy Color?
Oh wow, I
Man.
destroyed them.
Nintendo 64 was in 96. That's so long ago. And Game Boy Color had been earlier, right? No, it was later. Wow, alright. It was in 98.
I saw someone, I was watching a thing, and it was talking about a game, and someone was dressed really weird in the game, and the person reviewing it was like, is this person from the 20s? And then someone said, dude, we're in the 20s right now, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, it was the roaring 20s, and now it's the roaring 20s.
Now it's the depressed 20s.
Oh yeah, I guess we are gonna hit the Great Depression soon, aren't we?
Yeah, we're
Yay!
in a recession, I think, and then like all of the people who are in their 20s are really depressed right now.
Understandable.
Ow.
sure take their sweet ass time walking up to you.
Oh, I know, the monsters move so slow, man. But then I freeze them. Like Mr. Freeze. Stop missing! It's an ice wall!
They don't believe in that theory.
Apparently. There we go. That's where I was going.
It's almost as unlikely as just going to space.
Oh yeah, that's stupid. Hey look, a crystal. You stay to my left. Thank you.
That was nice of him.
Yeah, it was. Oh my god.
Not enjoying your walk anymore?
Not when I'm interrupted so quickly. This is like the walk you took this morning. I'm going through a really hot environment and I'm getting very annoyed.
Yeah, you don't have a hat either.
Yeah.
How awful.
Nice, I finally leveled up. They leveled up. They leveled
Oh my
up.
god.
They leveled up.
What's it from?
I think it was like some dumb CSI thing.
Oh, okay. I mean, the furry one they did was really accurate, right?
Oh yeah.
We should all watch that. You sure give us a chuckle.
The gross unwashed fursuit with the green moldy plushies that are really crusty and stiff inside.
Oh, that's the modern fandom. I'm talking about the old one. No, we're not talking about carpet sample today.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, no?
No.
That's the one people generally talk about when they say furries are gross.
Oh. I know about Tumbles the Stair Dragon, and I know about the pizza.
The stair dragon that wasn't even a dragon, it was a husky.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, is, Oh god, I forgot her name. The angel dragon? What was her name?
Angel dragon?
She only communicates in squeaks.
I don't think I know about this person, or at least
Wait,
it's
really?
not ringing a bell.
Was, yeah, like, oh god, what was her name? I can't believe I forgot it. Like, she would go to all the, like, fur cons, and she has her fursuit. It's an angel dragon fursuit, but she never talks. She only, like, she has, like, a squeaker in her suit. She only squeaks.
I mean, that's cute. Why'd you bring that up when we were talking about horrible people? Oh,
Telephone.
okay. Really? Alright.
Yeah. Oh, that was driving me nuts. I couldn't remember.
Got there eventually.
Why am I talking about that when we were talking about horrible people? I'm thinking of stuff I know in general. Didn't all have
About
to
the
be
furry
horrible.
fandom?
Yeah.
Well, you're there like every like week, right?
Oh
You,
yeah,
you travel around and go
absolutely.
to every single FurCon.
I love people so much.
You've always been really really energetic and talking to people all the time.
Yeah, it gives me energy when I'm around people.
Yeah, extroversion. It's definitely the way I
Uh-huh.
would describe you.
Uh-huh. Not someone that needs a nap every 40 minutes from being in a phone call and I take 20-minute naps to
Oh,
recharge.
oh, phone calls are the worst. Yeah.
Well, I meant Discord call, but same diff.
Sure, sure.
Well, except I hate talking on the phone. I don't mind talking on Discord. I would say that it was worth it finding this place. I don't remember the direction I came in from.
Oh no. Did you find any mummified organs?
God, I hope I do. We've
Gonna
gone
be
up
like
higher.
Farnsworth and you just have like ancient like mummified remains and you use them as like jerky. Just eat them.
Gone. Good news! I have mummy! You know, they talked about an illusion in the desert where, like, it was still prosperous. I was expecting this to be a kingdom of people that was hidden away. It's more like some sort of, like, just building with treasure in it that's not inhabited anymore.
Yeah, normally giant pyramid you find, you'd think like there would be like an enemy in there or boss or like traps or something, you know? That'd be cool.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, hello.
well, I don't like the way that his hair is moving.
Prehensile hair. Oh boy, now you gotta make
Hey.
a choice.
Right. Hey, Audimore, welcome out. Good to see ya. We're playing Quest 64 today. Lavar, what have we here? No one has found this phantom city in 1,000 years. I am Lavar. I don't like the way his body's moving.
Yeah, what are
I
they
wa-
doing under there?
I once held the Elatel book, but when I opened it to unleash its incredible powers, I was not worthy. The only powers I could control were those of famine and destruction. I could hate, but not love. I could terrify, but not inspire. Finally, the great magician of Holna came to my rescue and freed me from the curse of the Elatel book. But my penance is that I have been exiled here, alone for eternity, or until the evil that we call Mammon is defeated. Ah, well, now we know what Mammon is. Only then will I find my final peace. You, with the precious gems of untold power, are my only hope. The only one who can free both myself and all of Keltland from evil. Oh, what have we here? Oh, he just forgot right after talking to me. This place has done a number on him. A golden amulet. Raise your defense by 2 times. This game received universal acclaim from critics upon release. Perfect scores from game journalists. Considered to be quite possibly the greatest game ever made. Wait, I'm describing Final Fantasy VII. Well, that's news to me for 7.
I know people really like the Final Fantasy games because they were so long.
You think that's the
got
only
a lot
reason
of-
they like them?
No, but that was a big reason.
I
Really,
did like,
you know, yeah, games end like after 40 hours or like 60
Yeah.
hours typically. With that one, like, fuck, that is like 200-hour game. Some of them.
I mean, that's great for a kid.
Yeah, exactly.
Where do I get that? Wait, it won't let me step outside the boundary here. How do I get that?
Hmm.
Someone grinded agility by running around in one area and rubber banding their N64 joystick off to the side. You can do that. Every 33 seconds, you get 1 experience in agility. So if you do that and just leave the game on for hours, like, by an hour, when an hour's up, you'll have gained 1 level.
Well, that's not much at all.
Yeah. No, I think it's longer than an hour. If it's 33 seconds for an experience. So if we do 30, that's 2 experience a minute, which means we need 50 minutes. So yeah, no, it's about an hour.
Oof.
I don't know how to get that.
This is like its own enclosed zone. You can't just like leave and walk
Yeah.
around.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh. Oh!
Ooh. Is that intended?
I don't know.
Well, might be one on the other side then.
Yeah.
You just gotta be really careful. Damn, I thought you were onto something with like the first one though. I was like, oh, is it gonna be like one of those maze things where you just like can't see?
Right? I mean, and it might be. Okay.
Oh.
I've checked that side.
Hey, you're training agility.
Yeah. Just on Brian's journey, watching a bit of Triplets of Belleville on YouTube. Nice.
Man.
I think you were right,
Oh.
horse.
There we go. Yeah.
That's... I don't know, it's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe there's like a ability you get later or something like that where it's like, oh, you can see invisible pathways like in Zelda.
I
But that's
don't know
probably
about
giving
that.
it too much credit. Yeah.
Yeah. That's so weird, man.
Yeah. It was so small too, like you really had to like try and find that thing.
Yeah, you did. Alright, well, we found this, and that is just in the center of the... Oh yeah, it's like right there. Okay. So now we need to head northwest back. Na 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 na. I have so much HP, and my mana goes up with me. Yeah, did you
Oh my god,
suffer
what the
enough
hell?
at- What?
That perspective was fucked. I thought you were a giant for a second.
Oh.
I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, wait, what's going on?
Now they're all frozen and they're my little pocket pussies.
Uh,
What?
I'm just thinking, like, is that good? Do you want to, like, freeze your cock off, but, like, fucking
I
something
don't know.
frozen?
But they can't move. That's part of the fun.
That's true. That is fun, yeah. Alright. Kind of selling me on it.
Why did they make these cats so leggy? They knew what they were doing to the werecats. Hey, Voska, welcome out. Good to see ya. Oh, not close enough. You know what? I don't feel like freezing them. I feel like crushing them into paste.
Lots of bottoms enjoy being crushed.
This one I'll freeze and put into my freezer. What?
Nothing. It's definitely not something a crazy person would say.
Oh, would a crazy person aggressively walk forward for a handshake? I've been good. I'm just trying to finish up some Quest 64. I've been enjoying going through this game. I do, despite its lacking nature in certain areas, I do really enjoy it. Radon!
Is that Radon, maybe? Yeah, it is Radon.
Hello.
Radon saw the werecat and he had to hop into the stream.
Yeah, what do you think?
It's a desert themed level.
With a werecat.
Yeah.
Look at that thing.
What? Huh?
Long pause.
Long pause?
Yeah.
Yeah. All sorts of paws are good.
Long shoe theory.
The long paw of the law.
Not a fan of Pokemon.
Whoa. Bold take.
Time to crush. Well, all the butterflies are dead. Now we gotta fight the Blue Man group.
Speaking of Pokemon, I haven't really played Pal World since it released fully.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
same.
played it a little bit with Roman Trevor, or not Trevor, oh no.
How is it?
Nam.
I don't know if that game's for me. It's like too slow.
Hmm.
I feel like me, you, and Radon kind of feel this way. Because
Yeah.
I don't hate it. But
There's a lot to
I
like.
don't love it either. It's
Yeah.
weird. Like, it's fine for what it is, but it's one of those things where I never wanted it to be a crafting survival game, and I only think it does a very mediocre job at that.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, from the first trailer I saw, it really looked like it wanted to have a story in cities and be more like a Pokemon parody with like plot progression and stuff, but not the case.
Yeah.
That's funny. Me and Chrome were watching a trailer like last night and like laughing at how most of the stuff in the trailer isn't even in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, for my audience here, because I know y'all know me better, like, I'm not saying that I'm sad that it exists or anything. I'm very happy that the company is doing well. I just wish that I liked the game more, and every time I try to play it, it's fine for a little bit, but there's just better crafting survival games I'd rather play.
Oh, what kind of crafting survival games do you like then? Because
Okay,
I don't know,
so-
the whole appeal for me was just that it's basically just like Pokemon characters, you know?
I mean,
sloth
yeah,
like
that is
creatures.
really fun too, and they've got some
Yeah.
great designs, and I like that. But I
Mhm.
also like the design of the monsters in Cassette Beast, and I think that they
Hmm.
have a lot of great art in that game, and I don't enjoy playing that game either.
Aw.
Which is sad, because, like, not only are the monster designs really good in that game, you turn into the monsters. It's like if you had Pokemon and you
Whoa.
turned into the Pokemon to fight. Like, that's freaking
Oh,
awesome, man! And I
that's
just don't
why I
like
like
the...
Mystery Dungeon.
Like,
Aw,
I
that
don't
sucks.
like the, I don't like the mix of 3D and 2D. I think it looks terrible, and then the controls in the
Yeah.
overworld are also not good. It's very slidey, and it doesn't look or feel good in that regard. Habit, you trying to scare me? Thank you for the bits.
I feel like that a lot of Pokemon clones, they miss the entire point of having a vast zoo of characters. It's not just their designs that people like, it's the whole world building that goes into it. Like, you see Pokemon interacting with each other. There's so, like, many specific conditions, like Pokédex entries. Each Pokemon has a personality. You can breed them together to create something new.
Oh, yeah,
They interact in weird ways when you trade them. There are like items that you can give some of them for them to evolve randomly into something else, and like all of that stuff is so fun to discover, and it makes the world feel alive. Whereas in a game like Palworld, it's fine. Like, it really is fine. But they don't go past, like, 2 lines of description for each of them. So it doesn't...
Damn it.
It feels like you can just come up with the PAL, throw it into the game, and it wouldn't matter. Like, it's just like any design would fit.
Yeah.
And that's not necessarily even applies to
Oh my.
newer Pokemon games either. So...
There we go. Got it. I'm
are
posting
you
up
doing?
another picture.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Poor Quest 64 can't catch a break. How bad does playing this feel? I've watched some analysis stuff and it sounded really, really bad. I don't have a problem with it. Like, I've mentioned all this stuff before, but it doesn't bother me. We're raising up fire. We got hot steam. We got hot steam, everybody.
Hot steam, get your hot steam here.
Right on. I need to show you
Yeah.
something. Look at this. I want you to look at the name of the cave on the left.
Boil hole. I like that.
Yeah.
Just so
This is where you send all
ridiculous.
the yinglets.
The boil hole.
It's what you call horse dragon when he has a fever.
I actually made this joke earlier. Yeah. Boiling hall.
The nightmare trying to nightmare me. Well, they get rocked. Oh, I've got to show something to Radon. Radon, look at this. So, you see spirit armor down there?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got level 2 spirit armor. That raises my defense pretty well. But we learned something new called magic barrier. So what do you think the difference between spirit armor is and magic barrier?
A barrier is like a literal wall in this little space you have.
Okay, and what would it do?
Just make a wall that some attacks wouldn't be able to go through, but only if it's actually in the way.
Okay, here we go. It makes us completely invincible. For as long as it lasts. It can
That's
last,
pretty overpowered.
yeah, it can last anywhere from like 2 to 5 turns, and we cannot take damage at all while it's up. See?
Okay, so you just won the game.
Yeah. And that's
Well,
under
that's
the
nice.
Earth skill. It's pretty dope.
You know, you fighting butterflies makes me wonder, so many games have you fighting butterflies, but I don't think there's even a single butterfly that hunts in its butterfly form.
What do they do?
They're usually just fly around, they fuck, and they die.
That's it? They don't even eat, like, nectar or anything?
Yeah, I think it's only the caterpillars do that. I think some of them might. Let me Google.
Aren't some of them like vampires though?
Really?
Yeah, you didn't know this?
You think mosquitoes?
No. I don't know if it's moths or butterflies, but definitely some of them drink blood.
Well, they aren't made of butter, so.
Oh, thank God, we can rule that out.
Okay,
No.
there is a moth that can drink blood,
Oh, okay, there's
which
a moth.
looks like a leaf. Looks
So
pretty
it's
cool.
a very specific
It does look really
one.
cool.
Yeah. But yeah, some of them like sip on nectar to keep flying, but yeah, I don't see anyone that actually is predatory or like catches anything. I know there's one that the caterpillar is predatory, but not the butterfly.
Wait, what do caterpillars fight? Like, what are those
They
little
usually
tiny...
just eat leaves.
I think it's more of the
Yes.
caterpillars that have defenses on them, like spikes and stuff, or that might be
Oh.
poisonous.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, some of them can get pretty nasty.
Like centipede level nasty, or...
Like you touch them and the hairs remain in your hand and they sting like
Ooh.
shit. That's
Gross.
Oh, there's a
I had a
cactus like
misfortune of
that.
touching some. Oh yeah.
I
I thought you said
no,
a cat that's like that for a second, but yeah, cactus. I'm like, whoa, what?
No, so when I was on my mission out west in Nevada, there was this mountain that was separated from the mountain range that people would hike up, and instead of going up the trail, we were climbing up the side of it for fun. And I pulled myself up onto a ledge, and there was like a fuzzy cactus there that I'd never seen before, and a lot of the needles had fallen off of it, and they were in my hand now. And pulling myself
yeah.
up. So, like, I was messing with them, and like, if you push them down, they hurt, but you could pull them out, and it didn't hurt to pull them out. They were just, like, really soft and fuzzy. And so, like, if you touch the cactus itself, it feels fuzzy, but the needles come off very easily in your hand. So
Oh,
you gotta
yeah.
be careful.
I remember I
I've-
touched a cactus like that once, and then I was paranoid for like a week that there's still some hair stuck somewhere in my
Right.
hand.
Oh,
Yeah. Ugh, that'd be awful.
we can
I don't know
all.
if I don't know if it's like a myth, but I've heard that certain cactuses can like shoot needles out. That was something I heard like as a very, very small welt, so I don't think it's true, but I don't know, it doesn't sound like it's definitely not true.
I know there are some that they have like these little growths on them that their whole design is they latch onto animals. Like if you touch them, they have barbs, so they like really stick to your skin, and they
Ooh,
break
I
off
see.
the cactus, and you just supposed to walk away for a while, and then they eventually come loose and
Huh.
regrow in a new place. That's how they're spread.
Hmm.
I
Fun.
know cucumbers shoot their seeds. They're supposed to
Whoa.
explode.
Cucumbers shoot exploding seed.
Yeah. Like, technically all the cucumbers we eat, they aren't developed enough. Because the developed ones have really big seeds, and they're supposed to, like, build up pressure until they burst.
A cucumber,
So
of all
is that
things.
is that where the idea of pop rocks came from?
Ooh. That sounds delicious.
I could go for some pop rock.
Yeah.
Okay, here's an S&M idea. You just tie a twink to a chair and feed them pop rocks till they bloat.
And then they develop seeds that explode.
And, you know, you feed them pop rocks till you can feel them on the other end.
Yes. Oh, right on. Look at this ability I learned. Where's it at?
What is it, Pokemon?
Invalidity.
Oh no, Trevor, you can't tell monsters they aren't valid. That's
I
really
don't know.
mean.
This magma fish seems pretty invalid.
TheTrevorFox is crying right now.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Trevor, I almost forgot to tell you you're valid today.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
What if you said, you're valid, and they're like, oh, I forgot to put an N in there. Ow. I love crushing things with rocks.
I know a few creatures who like getting their rocks crushed, so that works out.
Oh my god. So, this game really does have the worst type of RNG random encounters, because usually, let's say a game does have RNG encounters, usually depending on your level, if you're like higher level for an area, it lowers that encounter rate, because it's like, yeah, the monsters aren't going to mess with someone that's tougher, right?
Okay.
But in this game, it doesn't matter how strong you are. The encounter could happen one step after you get out of battle, or it could take a while.
Oh. Yeah, I would hate that.
Yeah, I've literally seen you playing this game and you take like one step and you're in another battle.
Yeah.
My favorite type of this battle avoidance when you're too high of a level is when you just run into an enemy and they just bounce off and die immediately.
Yeah. What is my look at that, my defense is 103 and my agility is 81, so we're still doing good. So, I don't mind grinding in games, but I have come to find it in most games, at least most modern games, you don't have to grind, because playing through the game and just doing stuff normally will get your battle experience leveled up and you'll have more fun doing it.
Yeah.
So, that's not
I think it's an
always
improvement.
the case, but I have noticed that seems to be more common, or it's just a thing that I personally notice now. I don't mind grinding, but it gets to a point of monotony where it's too much.
That's why I said that I'm not against level scaling certain areas or certain enemies in the game, because that is exactly a problem I have, because I tend to, if not grind, then just at least try and fight every monster at least once and to finish all the side quests. But for most modern games, that is an unexpected thing to do. Like, they don't expect you to do that. They expect you to do the main quest and maybe some side quests. So if you're getting into that mindset, you're basically one-shotting everything.
Well, I can tell you in this game, like, encountering monsters means absolutely nothing. You don't have a bestiary, you don't have anything, even doing, like, the Libra thing. What's it called? I think it's called Soul Searcher in this. Where, like this. Oh, it missed. So if I do this... There. And he attacks, see all of his stats up there? That doesn't go into anything. That doesn't...
Oh, that sucks.
It's not saved in a book, it's not saved in a log, there's no collection aspect for the monsters. It is literally for when he attacks, you can see his element and his stats for that brief window, and that is it. So...
That sucks.
Encountering monsters in this game, you don't have to collect anything or add to something. It's literally just for the experience of seeing them. And I agree, I like having a bestiary and stuff to fill out, but at the same time, that means you don't have to waste time trying to do that, you know?
Yeah.
You just have to get through it. Okay. If I go left, I go around. Okay, so I want to head... No, I do want to head this way, west, to check for a spirit, because it seems like something that they would hide over here. You're all stupid and I hate you. Take that.
Stupid, I hate you, give me $300.
You're stupid, you're ugly, I hate you, give me $300. Hot steam.
Oh yeah, Steam Frame tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Steam Frame?
In a few
Nice.
days. Yep. That's the new VR stuff from WoW. And it's probably gonna cost like $5 billion with all the
Yeah.
rare pricing and
The
everything.
Steam Frame is the VR. Damn!
Yeah.
Ah, I want that so bad, man.
Stops on a dime.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh my god, look at the orb!
Orb time. Did you know I'm an orb? It's true. And now to grab my clearly doctored photos. Have to go around? I would love to go around if the Blue Man Group wasn't trying to get me to listen to their music all the time. Destroyed. Hey, Ira. Welcome out. Stop it! Take that. There's just this big rock here that's not even on the map. The map says this is a big open area, and then, like... No, there's a big rock here.
Maybe the big open area is on top of the rock.
Yeah, maybe. And maybe I'm playing a game where the map was actually a part of it. Oh my god. It's all broken up. What? I'm just trying to get to the boil cave. Crush everything. Raynon, what did you send me? An account with this
boy.
avatar was just blocked. What am I looking at?
Uggy wuggy.
Uggy wuggy.
Oh, I see.
Which one is your favorite? Huggy Wuggy, Single Flynn, Boxy Boo,
So-
but not evil, and then we have an evil Boxy Boo.
For anyone who's watching that, it's Blue Sky has this account that just posts avatars of everyone who got blocked off the website, and this one is a Huggy Wuggy, but it's a head Photoshop onto a really wide clip arts looking man with an autism ribbon and like little ABC blocks
Oh no.
with one hand raised and replaced with an emoji, and it also holding the emoji of the celebrate thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay, speaking of emojis, I gave
boy.
Rex a really good idea that I thought was fun and he didn't like it.
Uh-huh.
I need y'all to validate me and tell me that he's wrong.
All right.
I told
listening.
him that we need to watch the Emoji Movie because I thought it
Damn
would be
it.
fun.
I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
how
I'm
long I'll be
right.
able to stomach that movie. I'll try.
It would be funny.
I'll try.
I don't know literally anything about that
Me
movie.
either. Well, I know it has
Apart from-
emojis in it.
Well, yeah. Apart from that, that's another. What if the Thing had feelings movie, where the main character doesn't want to be an emoji?
What if families had feelings?
What do you think the plot is gonna be? Do you think it's gonna be like a blank emoji? Has to find out what emoji he is or something like that?
Yeah,
That's,
he's like,
part of
"But
the
I don't-
adventure.
You have to find what you represent, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Something
you're
like
not.
this.
You're not entirely wrong.
Oh.
Do you want me to tell you?
Boy. Sure, I guess.
It is the most corporate story about like being yourself I've ever seen in the context that doesn't make sense, because anyone should be allowed to express themselves in any way they want. Emojis shouldn't be locked to just making one expression. And then you get the you get this emo emoji girl, and it turns out that she was actually a princess that didn't want to be a princess. She wanted to be free from her like trappings.
Damn, that's deep.
Wow.
Patrick Stewart is also the poop emoji, and he said that he was born to play that role.
You know, when you said you had this idea for Rex, I just assumed it would be something like, oh, what if I TF'd you into an emoji and you would live in my phone so I can send you to other people?
Oh, that's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah.
I'll run that by him. Oh, there we go. This is just a really weird area to traverse and makes no
Oh.
sense. Okay, I did it. Hey, Pi! Welcome out. Good to see ya. Nope, it's more Quest 64 time.
I need an emoji movie too where they find the land of Telegram stickers.
Oh no.
Behold, this is the ancient land of Gramtella. There it is. I knew there was a spirit over here that I saw.
I'm in at least 2 furry chats on Telegram where they sometimes get into this, like, bottom lock-offs where it's just them sending stickers of their personas showing ass for hours.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Is
I
this
don't
like a-
disapprove.
A competition to see which one is gonna be the top, but neither of them want to top. Is
No,
the
they're
one
just
showing their
wiggling
ass.
at the screen. Just hoping.
Oh, hi. I need to show you the name of this area. Alright, I'm gonna pull open the map. I want you to look at the name of the cave on the left side of the map. That's where I'm at. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the boil hole.
I'm sorry, Trevor. Can you pull the map again? I know you like the boil hole, but can we talk about the Barragoon tunnel?
That was the one I thought he was talking about at first.
There were no bars in there, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I would draw that with Kip, you're right.
Oh boy.
So, as a kid, I used to love, like, names they'd come up with for villages and stuff in fantasy settings. But now that I've gotten older, it just feels like word salad to me. You have arrived at Shlimo Primo Village. It is a village that's lasted for 1,000 years on the island of Kunakawat.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh.
It's just
okay.
like when you look up like British cities and it's like fucking bullshit on the Shire. Next to Grable. It's like, yeah.
Help, I've been gribbled. I'm going to make a fantasy game and I'm going to make goblins, but it's spelled like you're gobbling up food, just like in that comic. Just so I can make the joke, help, I'm being gobbled.
Don't you fucking dare.
I tire of these fish. They must be destroyed. I was looking up a guide and it's like the Fire Wind guide for beating the game. It's really hard. When you get to the wind boss, just pray you beat him. They actually do give you good advice in it, though. Where it's like, yeah, you mainly just want to spam Wind Cutter level 3, and that's going to be your go-to. Why? I fought, like, the Sandman outside, and now I've got, like, his children in here that are hurling giant rocks at me. And their name is Rocky. Of course, their name is Rocky.
That's awful.
You know, I seem to remember these characters when I was a kid, though. Like the little one who's hurling the huge rocks at you. That's another memory I seem to have. Very vague, but...
Only
you
the
got
ones
far.
that hurl rocks? Yeah.
No, I got really far in this game on my own, but I do remember actually using cheat codes to beat the final boss and make it to the final area, so... I didn't fully beat it on my own, and I want to do that now. I am barriered up. You are dead now. Someone has to throw the giant rocks in this family. Yeah. I still think the best enemy we've come across is the Marion Nasty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, by far.
It sends Horse into hysterics every time he hears the name.
Very nasty. It's just such a perfect name for, like, a euphemism for puppet sex. It's amazing.
That's Marion Nasty. Good God, would you stop moving? You little fuck.
This makes me wonder if the Japanese names in this game are just as silly.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah, because sometimes translations are like bad, and then other times it's like they had their own fun. It's like not even like really related.
Yeah.
One's
You know,
an
what do we-
actually goofy name, and the other one's serious, huh?
This is the era when people still thought that video games were exclusively for children, so whenever a game had scarier undertones or like was supposed to be more serious, the localizers would goof it up a lot.
I believe that. Can you think of an example?
No, not really. It's one of these things that you just don't have on the speed dial, but I definitely
Yeah.
remember that. Maybe in Star Ocean, where it's like there was something like a deadly kobold or like a deadly zombie or something.
That is a
Yeah,
joke.
the
Don't laugh.
translation was something like a ghoulie.
A ghoul.
That was on NES. I don't remember specifics of it.
Gotcha.
It's pretty much the same vein as 4Kids replacing cigarettes with pop sticks and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Look, this is a jelly donut.
Boy, nothing satisfies my appetite like a jelly donut. See, I don't understand why they don't think kids would understand the concept of a rice ball, because it's in the name. It's
Yeah.
a rice ball. And I know it's called onigiri. In Japan, I don't expect them to say, "Boy, I sure love making onigiri." But, like,
Yeah.
you know, but even if they did, you could look it up. But still, like, them calling it a jelly donut, seeing that as a kid, I was like, oh, I guess that's what jelly donuts look like in Japan. They're just
Yeah,
triangle
yeah.
shape. That's interesting.
But even, you know, it was such a missed opportunity to give some, like, cultural education to kids. Like, oh, look,
absolutely.
this is Japanese.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like, nope, we have to make it familiar
Oh,
for no good
dude.
reason.
Dude, it's the villain from Pokemon X and Y.
Oh wow.
It's Lysander.
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
Lysander, what are you doing in my Quest 64 game? Hang on, I gotta take a picture of that and post it. There we go. I sure hope all my followers love my back-to-back Quest 64 posting.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, and getting message again. What is this Yoshi Raymond? What is that right on?
Hop on.
Oh. Okay. Now, let's beat the shit out of the lion. I want to crush a cat. Now, okay. He was nothing. I don't even know his name. I just know he's dead now. Well, so far, the Blue Cave has been the absolute worst experience of a dungeon in this game, from how hard it was to navigate.
Ooh, was
Horse,
it?
it's a red wyvern.
Oh, nice.
You know, you unlocked a memory for me about Pokemon villains, and I remember Anne in the games that was really funny. It's like, oh, you guys are torturing and enslaving Pokemon by putting them into Pokeballs. Anyway, you want to battle me with my team of Pokemon I shoved into balls? He was a teenager who owned a whole castle.
That's funny. I don't understand, like, I do understand that, like, you come up with a game mechanic and then it could take a long time to program something different, right? But if your main character, that's his point, why doesn't he bring out his Pokemon in a different way? Surely they could have programmed that.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
Like, you
That's a good
don't
point.
need to be able to do the mechanics that you see. You can have a character be special or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a reason for that, Radon? Because I've come to expect it with certain games where they are so strictly beholden to their rules that it will fly in the face of story beats that they have.
I feel like they just wanted everything to work the same way so that there isn't any like special cases or something like that. Even though in-universe, right, there are some other examples of how you can use Pokemon. For example, Rangers use Beyblades to control Pokemon. They don't use Pokeballs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but only in one game. Well, they have a spin-off series of games. But it's funny because in the games, if you encounter a Pokemon Ranger, they have Pokeballs, but then they have their whole spin-off series where it's revealed that they have these Beyblades that they use to like tie Pokemon in silk and make them temporarily submissive, but only like for a while because they always release
It's kind of
them.
hot.
Yeah,
They put them in bondage and make them more submissive. That's what I'm
yeah,
hearing.
Hell yeah.
exactly.
To some degree, I understand if a setting is supposed to take place in another world, it can be immersion breaking to suddenly have to stop and explain things that's self-explanatory to the prioritized Japanese audience. On the other hand, it's still messing with art and writing, and as Pokemon went on, that they made it clear the first 4 regions do indeed take place in Japan and were not meant to represent anywhere. Yeah. It's, I still want to make a game and stuff like that, so I understand that maybe when I start doing that more so, I'll understand the limitations better. But I do feel like game designers get held back, or they hold themselves back sometimes.
Yeah,
Just like, this is the mechanic, even if our story says this thing, that's still just the mechanic.
It used to be much harder because before we got engines like Unity or Epic or Godot, everyone made their own engine.
Yeah.
Or rather, they used like things like randomware that didn't have all the gameplay systems, just like the drawing and basic stuff. So it could be way harder to code something custom in. And then turns out the Pokemon, not just the Pokemon actually, I think that's also what killed Earthbound 64. A lot of Nintendo programmers had a really hard time transitioning to 3D and Pokemon Team wasn't. an exception here. They still struggling to make 3D games.
Yeah. Do they? Because I've seen some of their other 3D work.
Well, the team behind Pokemon games specifically, they spent so long trying to understand how to make a 3D game, and they still cannot do it. Like, the Switch Pokemon titles are so badly coded and optimized that it just draws a lot of attention to, like, how can a company with so much money be so incompetent?
Well, I think, well, I won't get into it, but yeah, it's just a very different beast.
Yeah.
So yeah, Radon was, okay, so I know you were saying that, you know, Earthbound 64 didn't happen. Did you say that this game got made in its stead? Or...
No. It didn't happen. It got canceled, and then they brought it back as a Game Boy Advance game, Mother 3. But they had to redo almost everything, because imagine remaking a 3D game into a 2D game and redoing all the sprites, all like everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I brought it up because it looked very similar gameplay-wise, and it was announced as like, yeah. It was supposed to be almost a launch title, but they just couldn't do it, and they kept pushing it back, and then by the time they realized it's not even halfway done, it was already time for Project Dolphin, which is GameCube.
See, hearing about this, though, does make me sad because I remember reading a thing with the people that made Bubsy 3D, and they were very proud of what they made. Like, it was when 3D games were first, like, getting made, and they had this whole setup and everything, and they were excited to show it off. And then at the event where they were going to display their game, Mario 64 was being displayed as well. And when they saw that, they knew that they were dead in the water.
Oh, yeah.
And it's
Mario
like
64 was...
And, I mean, I've been in that position before, too, with art and stuff, and it's just like, you make something like, yeah, this is good, and then you see, like, the other thing, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mario Team was a great exception to what I said about Nintendo developers having trouble with 3D. Like, Mario jumped so well into 3D.
Yes.
But that was also their primary franchise, so they had to put, like, everything they could into it.
Yeah. Imagine doing that and never bringing it outside of Japan, I know.
Yeah, it's awful. I do think everyone should play Mother 3, though, because that game is a gem. Like, it is the best Game Boy Advance game, and it's so sad to me that it never got any kind of recognition in the West, not in Europe, not in the US, until the fan translation got out and people started emulating it. And even worse for that specific game is that it has a very musical mechanic, because you're supposed to listen to enemies' heartbeat, and then you're supposed to do like rhythm presses when you attack enemies. And if you manage to get into the rhythm, you get to attack again. And you can attack like a bunch of times instead of attacking once this way. And it's really cool, and I love this mechanic. But back in the day when the fan translation got out, the only way to properly have that mechanic work is if you had the hardware to like flash your own card and put it in your Game Boy, because no emulator could do the timing right. And even today, they still struggle with this specific part.
Damn. So, what's the reason they never brought it over? Is it legal reasons, like music and stuff? Is because there's clearly an audience for it? Is the audience not big enough?
I don't know. Like, I think the stuff that I heard mostly has to do with them being worried about copyright lawsuits because there's a bunch of parodies in there. A lot of music is a
Right.
parody of something. There's a reference to SpongeBob in there, which is pretty blatant, and
Man,
maybe that.
what happened to fair use?
Well, copyright's very different in Japan, so they probably were just worried. Because that
fair.
is a niche game that was about to release on the Game Boy Advance way into the DS cycle. The whole Game Boy Advance was already on its way out. And, the translation would be a massive undertaking. And that was already like a moot financially if it's gonna succeed or not. And then on top of that, you have the lawsuit risk. Yeah.
It's such a shame.
Yeah. Have you both played that one? I don't think I
I
have.
haven't played any Earthbound game, or Mother game,
Oh.
rather.
Oh, really? I think I've
Yeah.
only played 2. Mother 2, which is Earthbound.
Yeah. I'm gonna force Trevor to play Mother 3 one of these days. It's literally is the best Game Boy game. Like, there's
I've heard-
no...
I've heard Mother 1 has aged the least gracefully out of them.
Oh, yeah, awfully.
I need to play that one then.
There is a good release. Like, Mother 1 was never released in the West either. The first game that was released in the West was Earthbound, which is Mother 2.
Yeah.
But then later, that's, by the way, how they figured out that they're gonna make Earthbound 64 into a Mother 3 game, because they released a Game Boy version of Mother 1 and 2 on the same card for Game Boy. And that did really well. And because of that, they decided, okay, let's make Mother 3, but we're not gonna release it in the West, even though originally we even named it Earthbound 64 because we were planning on a Western release.
Yeah, I need to look into that. Getting the actual hardware so I can stream that. Another one. And 3, probably.
Hey, Pickman, welcome out. Good to see ya. Of course, what do you think about seeing all these flying kobolds?
Flying kobolds?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not very impressed with the design, honestly, but... It's better than nothing, I suppose.
Mina! Yay! Radon, if you can ever find a sound effect for me for Mina, one where she gets caught by the mousetrap and squeaks. That's the one I want for my Mina transformation. It was not available when I made it, though, because the game was too new.
I think I can just extract it from the game. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's so adorable.
Yeah, she is. Especially when she gets hurt by a giant mousetrap.
Oh, spoiler.
Dude, there was like a really good picture where she was tied up and gagged on a scarecrow pose.
Wow, that happens in the game?
I wish.
Oh.
It does happen to some enemies, though.
Yeah, I really want to play that one.
Oh, interesting.
I like what little there is of the story of Mother 1 the most, but everything around it is very good first rough draft, great potential there. Let's try for real on SNES with round 2.
I
Yeah.
see.
The mousetrap sound, you screaming in pain, then the bell sound. I just wanted her squeak, but could do the mousetrap sound too. What was interesting, Radon?
They made their own engine for it. I thought it would be Unity or something, but I just started looking into it, and it's completely custom engine.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
For what, Mina?
Yeah.
Hmm.
For Mina the borrower.
Mina the Swallower.
I saw people talking about the movie Stuart Little, and apparently in the book, he's not a mouse, he's just a mousy looking
He's just a
kid.
guy.
Yeah. And I was like,
Wait,
oh,
what?
so they actually made the movie better.
Yeah.
Sweet. I don't care about some mousy looking kid, but you have like an actual mouse there, that's awesome. But it did get confusing on why he was there and was talking with all the other human kids, and they treated it super normal.
I want to see a death match between Stuart Little and Rami. Because I want Rami to just wipe the floor with Stuart.
It's wild no one's made Mina the Swallower joke. It's so easy.
I know. No one even told me it was funny when I said it. But that was pretty good.
It was.
Do you think Thorn has a thorny cock and Mina swallows it?
Oh god. Wait, are they a cat?
No, he's
That
a
would be
bat.
normal.
But it rhymes
Aw.
with cat.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Yeah.
Why else would you call him Thorn?
Mina the Swallower.
Yeah, at the moment I wouldn't want them to bring Mother 3 to the West. I don't trust current localizers to not butcher it. They're worse than ever. Sonic and Paper Mario were too spicy for them somehow, and Mother 3 gets crass a good few times. You know what? That's
Oh.
fair.
Oh, yeah, and you know what? It's probably gonna be hard for them to bring it on any platforms today. Because there is... Oh, you'll see what the gypsies are.
Oh no.
I know for a fact people are going to complain about the designs from, like... There are two camps that are going to complain about the designs.
Yeah.
Because they are creatures that are like fairies, but they're like, they look like drag queens.
Okay.
And it gets weird.
But that's what I want to be. Oh, here's the murderer. We made it to Fargo.
Okay. Are you gonna fill his boiling hole?
Oh god. Welcome, fool. You have done my work for me and brought me the other 3 precious jewels. That weakling Vegas thinks that I'll hand them over to him? Wrong! I and only I will be the king of Keltland. The world belongs to me. Now, hand them over. Alright, so first, magic barrier. Here comes Fargo. Huh, he didn't have really far to go.
If this movie ever got a movie adaptation, this guy would have to be played by Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, look at him.
Yeah, that'd be a good fit.
Just offset myself a little. Ooh. I win! I have crushed the murderer with rocks. I smashed his hands so he couldn't use them. Then I broke both of his shins and beat him in the head until his brain was all over the ground. Felt
That
good.
was surprisingly easy.
Well, I mean, I also just used the best spells that I could, so fire would be a pain. Oh, can you give me a moment? I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
It's Nintendo.
How dare you say Mother 1 is bad?
You talked about mother free and piracy. So now we're going to Warsaw down your train.
Oh no. The worst crime.
It is crazy how Mini is a completely custom engine. I have way more respect for it now. I mean, I loved the game to begin with, but holy shit. They really did go an extra mile.
Then just use Game Maker 586.
No.
Whoa. They have s'mores lava cakes at Domino's now.
I will be right back. I just have to go grab something real quick. Won't take me
Okay.
long.
All right.
What are you up to, Radon?
Trying to extract sounds from this
Oh,
custom engine.
right. Yeah. How are you doing that?
I scanned the archive quote-unquote files with strings and I found some Vorbis data, so I'm now trying to see where it ends. That's probably
Orbis data. I get it. Sure.
yeah. As OGG files.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so weird to me that OGG never took over MP3 as a primary format. I mean, it kind of did, because everyone who's listening to this on Twitch probably is using Vorbis, but, you know, not for music sharing format.
Orbis sounds like a villain's name. I don't think that's real. I think you're making things up.
It's a name of my OC who wars everyone.
Yeah.
And now I'm just looking at giraffes.
Oh. Giraffes are nice.
A giraffe has killed you with its tall neck. Have you ever played Candy's game?
No.
Oh,
What is that?
it's this web game that's really cool. Hold on, let me find it for you.
Is that where Vorbis is from?
No,
Aw.
but there's a lolligator in that game.
Like they're like a litigation kind of lawyer, like litigator.
No, it's just like lollipops.
Oh, okay.
There you go. I sent you a link. I'm gonna send it to Twitch because why not?
Handy box. Huh.
Yeah. It's pretty sweet.
Good one.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. It's like one of these, like text adventure kind of thing. What
Yeah.
would you call them? Not console, but
ASCII.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. But not really. It gets pretty interesting later on. It starts very simple, but then it just builds up.
I was
I
thinking
really
of
like it.
tile base, but yeah, yeah. Super RPG.
RPG. Okay, I think I just extracted all the mina sounds.
Oh, nice.
Hey, it's quite a lot of them. 700 megabytes.
Okay. I am back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I have 2 delicious blubbery muffins right here to eat.
Blubber muffin.
What makes a muffin blubbery?
The blubber.
You put
part.
blubberies in it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see. Why do I even ask sometimes?
So, Radon,
Yeah.
is the hardest part of learning another language learning the word puns that people enjoy doing?
No, not really. Fuck, I can't even tell you because it's like been so long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go. I extracted, so you would have to find it yourself, but I managed to figure out the packaging and extract every single OGG from Mina.
Is that what
So I'm
that
sending
link
it to
is?
you. No, that's Gandhi's game. That's something Boris brought up because that's apparently his favorite game growing up, and I remember playing it too. It's pretty fun. It starts slowly, but trust me, it gets so much better.
Mm-hmm.
This is where a giraffe killed you with its long neck line comes from, and it's great.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. I see that giraffe you sent me.
Yeah.
Alright, where did you send the files?
It's uploading to Telegram because it's too big to send over Discord.
Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
It's halfway there.
And now it's time to play more of this quest that we're on.
Wasn't there a number?
It's like 64 or something.
Right.
Dragon's
They called it
portion
Star
of
Fox
pain.
64 because they're trying to remake it 64 times.
They are. Maybe the game won't be as bad as I'm thinking. Okay, I don't think the gameplay is gonna be bad at all. That's not what I mean. But those new voice lines, man, I have a really hard time dealing with that.
What?
And that's a
Are they
trend
actually
too, right?
remastering this?
Huh?
Are they actually remastering this?
No, like Star Fox on the Switch 2 is Star Fox 64.
Oh.
Again.
And-
why?
Like, I can't get over some of the lines, like Fox being, like, so emo about his dad being dead.
Right.
Like, wow, Fox, you did that just like your father. A lot of good that did him. But yeah, that's really what I want to hear from Fox.
Someone should update the game to give him like mascara, like a lot of like goth makeup.
They should.
Listening to
It's just-
Linkin Park during the mission.
Right, whenever his like transmission comes over, you hear Linkin Park playing in the background. Yeah.
Like, sorry the jet, but I've got to go slit my wrist because my dad's dead. Okay,
Oh.
we are officially in territory that I do not remember well at all.
Oh.
Like, my memory was fuzzy on the desert and Fargo, but I kind of remember different aspects about this. For this, in particular, right here, I remember the final area being, like, a little broken up and stuff. And, like, you were going to fight Mammon in the area, and get to him or whatever. I don't know. It's more fuzzy than anything.
Trevor, it's a perfect opportunity to turn this into a creepypasta. Like, you're just supposed to encounter an NPC where it's like, hello, Trevor. I was waiting for you. Don't you remember me?
Oh no!
We used to laugh and sing and play together all the time.
I would help you on your quest 64.
By the way, my name is Sam. Sam Stabbed.
Oh god.
Someone should update the game to give him blue fur and hair and boobs and an Amazon outfit and a funky British accent, even though he's from a dinosaur planet in outer space and there's no Britain. Exactly.
You're just describing paradise, like, you know, dinosaurs, blue furries, no Britain.
Bastion, say, are you traveling somewhere? If you're trying to get to Brannock, you better not go. Would you like to stay here for the night? Yeah, sure, why not?
They put beans on toast in there. What a horrible place to live.
Don't go. Oh no. Did you see where I am? I'm at the Barragoon Morehouse.
No.
Oh no. Trevor, these are your suppressed childhood memories. You have no remembrance.
Oh no, hey, I'm gonna get a picture of that. Oh no. Oh no, this isn't good. I just put, oh no, this isn't good. And put a picture of that. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Is this a game you used to play in your pastor's office when you was a kid?
No. I never had problems like that.
I'm just waiting for someone to have like hyper-realistic eyes.
What, Brian's right here? They're not hyper-realistic enough for you? Look at them green eyes. They even blink. Dragon's potion. Horse. What did you put in this? What's in
You
this?
don't want to drink that.
But it gives me full
Gamer boy
MP
beanie.
recovery.
It's just a Red Bull. It's an energy drink.
I gotta eat my muffin.
Your blubbery muffin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Delicious. Mina the Howler would have blubbery muffins somewhere. Yeah.
She is a muffin.
That person, I think their name was Gory Dust, the one that animated Mina dancing to the puppet, in the puppet way. I like the way they draw Mina.
Yeah. And then you got the version with dance.
Yeah.
I like that there is a hidden ending where you have to like go out of your way to not touch any candles and
God.
try and complete the whole game without breaking
it
any
is.
of Lionel's rules.
It is funny. I do think it's a little bit much, to the point that I wouldn't want to do it, but someone did it, and it was funny to see. I do like that.
Yeah. It's definitely there for the YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Fire Pillar. Power Staff, level 2. Nice. Flo Rita did something for Mina the Hollower? A rapper? The club can't even handle me right now, guy? Is that... It's not that guy. I don't know who that is. This place is weird. So I officially have every stone in this game. Every elemental stone.
Nice.
And we're just gonna hand deliver it to Mammon too. So like Earth Orb, and then the Wind Jade, and then we have the Water Jewel, and now we've just got the... Where's it at? There it is. The Fire Ruby. Janet, my uncle here is lucky he wasn't home when the evil soldiers raided his farm. Perhaps you can help me to convince him that we'll be alright. Ryur? What kind of name is that? Ryur? Okay. I'm lucky I was able to escape with my life, but I wonder if it matters. I have no place to go anymore. Huh? Yeah. That sucks, man. I haven't had a customer in ages. Why don't I just give you a pair of black wings? It is important that you understand that wings will only work in wide, open spaces.
Extra spicy.
Mm-hmm. So, this is supposed to be Brannock, like the War Kingdom. Why would someone come to Brannock when war is about to break out? Why don't you stop for a rest while there's still time? Shannon, there you are. A shadow has fallen on the city. King Begus brings pain and anguish to all. He has rounded up and jailed many who rose against him. It's even possible your father's in prison. If he tried to challenge the king's powers. I like how the dev team for Breath, Tears, Echoes, Zelda saw the inventory of Quest 64 and went, "That's brilliant! We should do that!" I was thinking about saying something, but you're right, like, you don't have like an inventory screen, it just stacks to the right the more stuff you collect. It's not organized at all. Very frustrating. After this, I'm gonna have to watch a speed run of this game and see how fast they beat it. I am very curious what a speed run would be like. Coeth, King Begus has some kind of madman working for him now. His name is Guilty. I think. He just showed up one day from who knows where. His experiments with magic have made the town a living mess. Oh, not from Guilty. What kind of name is that?
Kojima writing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
My name is Guilty Gear, and I am the Metal Gear that never should have been, and I feel bad about it. Hirsch, are you thinking of entering the castle? No one is allowed through the main gate anymore, but there might be a way through the back. But why would you want to try? Don't tell me a skinny little runt like you would dare to challenge the king. 2 fortnights ago, a mysterious woman accompanied by a wicked spirit came to see the king. He became a very different person after that. King Begus will let nothing stand in the way of his new and horrifying magic. He intends to conquer all of Keltland. Man, I can't believe that this game predicted Fortnite.
That's right.
Fallon, you won't need to go off to war if you say you're injured, but no matter, we're all doomed anyway. Ah, it's all over for me. So many things I wanted to do, and now there's no time. That's sad.
Who are they going to war with?
I guess everybody. It's not clear. I guess all the other
it's
kingdoms.
just the war.
Yeah. Idle chatter will get us nowhere. King Vegas is set on burning everything in sight. Yeah, see, there you go. He just wants to kill everything.
Great. King Biggest.
If you run out of hero strength, come back. I have plenty. A child like you shouldn't be in a hurry to die. You? A magician? What's going on here? Just the other day we captured another magician, but he was older and seemed to have great powers. But I doubt that he survived our king's wrath. That is not gonna grab you. Okay. They're starting with Scotland. Apple. Apple. I hate the layout of this place. Are there any spirits about?
They've all been spirited away.
Right? Look at these cannons with the evil red glow inside. I assume that's what those are.
Oh, those are the speakers that the town music is playing out of.
Oh. I see. That makes sense. It's just like from Majora's Mask, where the guy's playing the lullaby for the Gibdos who, like... He says it's a lullaby for him, but I saw them, like, get burned alive and melt into the ground when it played. So, I mean, yeah.
They are going to sleep, a long sleep, in a way.
Oh, there we go. I just had to go to the corner hinge and open it. That's how the music goes.
Is that the donkey version?
Oh god!
Whoa.
It's the White Rose Night. This guy in all his fancy armor was no match for huge rock. Big beam.
That should be a Pokemon move.
Yeah.
Big bean.
The Gloomwing! But what if I just used Avalanche to kill all of you? Oh god. The winged sunfish. Radon, it's a sunfish!
Oh. Just as useless. I think if you're gonna add a sunfish to your game, I'm supposed to be able to take bites out of it. That's only fair.
It
I
keeps
had-
on attacking.
I had so much fun fucking around with the sunfish in Subnautica Below Zero. And I had
Oh, was
one
there
as a
one?
pet, and it would just spin sideways all the time.
Yeah. Gifted.
I don't know how much movement those things do. I think they just like follow the current.
Now they can like float up and down a little.
Oh, they got a sack.
Like they have to be nimble enough to eat a jellyfish.
Okay, we've got to take the back entrance, wherever the hell that is.
Could it be in the back?
Oh god, I think you're right. We should go there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know that we're at this place, but I seem to recall this being the final area.
Oh, so
Which
you
is-
did get over here.
Well, yeah, but like, I got to some points in this game because of a game shark. And
Right.
I don't think that I made it this far without a game shark. I think I had a game shark at this point. But I seem to recall, like, some otherworldly dimension. And, like, the final boss is like a demon. Because it's Mammon, right? And
Okay.
I just seem to remember, like, this black void and a lot of purple and, like, green. But, like, the purple sky and everything and the green castle here. Like, this is the War Kingdom. It's not like another dimension right now, so... We'll see where it goes from here.
Well, maybe, they have a portal somewhere in there. Maybe it's like, oh, our king is being corrupted by evil.
I do believe... Oh god, it's Ganon. Oh, it's the Red Rose Knight. Never mind. I do believe we're on the home stretch. Thanks, Avalanche. I can always count on your randomness. Oh my god. He hit me for 30. Oh my god. This is terrible.
That's rough.
Yeah, it is. Well, that does a lot. What about rock? That misses. What about if I do
He's
rock?
very good at dodging rocks.
Okay, that hits for
Oh, not that
130.
one.
Yeah, I mean, that works. That's fine. I made these things hit really hard. No, not the Red Rose Knight and the White Rose Knight together as knights. No!
Do they have a special synergy somehow?
That'd be cool.
No, I'm just being silly. Big rock. Ow. Big rock. Your sword triumphs not over big rock.
The rock is mightier than the sword.
Yep. The pen is mightier than the pen. Yes, indeed, I am very smart. I do love that comic, though. We should improve society somewhat. Yet you live in society. Interesting. I am very smart.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. I can't believe we stayed at the Barragoon Moor Inn.
And you're yet to see a big man in here. That's cultural appropriation.
Right.
Look at these knights.
What if I just kill you with water? I made his armor rust. Dragon's potion. Horse, why'd you leave these like everywhere? Nothing to say, huh? Your guilty
Well-
conscience says it all.
I just don't want to speak about it or what the ingredients are.
A spirit. What if I just like hit y'all with a big rolling rock? that comes right out of the wall. Dead. Then there's Chunky. He dead. I just killed you, motherfuckers. What did you think about that? Little child comes in, murders 2 of your comrades. And then kills you with water by shooting water really powerfully up your ass. Gives you an enema so powerful that you just expire on the spot. I mean, he was an enemy, and then Brian's like, enemy? That sounds like enema. Yes!
What are those things? Cannons or something?
Yeah.
Hope nobody turns those around.
I think it's just like generic, it's supposed to look like an instrument of war, it's a cannon. It's like, this is a very warmongering king, how do we show that? We have like cannons on every single turret and precipice there is. Man, is this all I'm gonna be fighting are the Red Rose Knights? Because fuck you guys, take that. Oh no, I got a White Rose Knight here. We can fight that. I'm gonna use the smallest water killer to kill you, to show that you mean absolutely nothing to me.
You survived that.
I know, but I got him. I just had to repeat
But
it
only
until he
once.
was no longer living. Oh my god. Ugh. This castle's a nightmare! I have big rock. Hi. Now they can't move. I to see you. Excuse me while I just beat you to death with my staff. I don't know how I missed when he couldn't move in the first place. So, the thing that's funny about that ice move is if you get frozen, you can't move, but you can still cast spells. But if the enemies get frozen, they don't move or cast spells. I don't know why,
Nice.
but I'll take it. Oh shit! It's guilty! Oh god! Ah ha ha. I have just been using you to experiment. Now, give me all the magical powers that you have obtained.
I do have to wonder if Kojima was involved in this game. Was he a
Oh my-
ghostwriter?
Maybe. Guilty as charged. Ow. Well, that was sudden. Yes, it was. Nice. You know, Magic Barrier hasn't missed yet when I've passed it, so been doing good there. I love lowering Guilty's defense.
Is this one of these fights that you're supposed to lose?
No. Got him. See? You weren't supposed to lose that. You were supposed to beat the shit out of him. Guilty as charged. But I feel very realistic. Not everyone would get a grand entrance. Sometimes you just open a door and oop, you're face to face with the absolute last person you want to see. Yep.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new
Okay,
form
I
stops on the
uploaded
map.
another image into Blue Sky. Spreadathon time, hell yeah. That's a wonderful form. All over me, please. I'm sick of the White Rose Knights. It is a shame that, like, the knights are thematic with the castle, but it's a shame that there's not more enemies than just the white and red ones. you
Yeah.
know?
Especially since it's supposed to be the last stretch.
Yeah.
Some variety would be nice.
Na 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 na. They were just hanging out in that corner. You morons can take this as a parting gift. Oh my god. Why? It's like needlessly complex. So if I'm facing north, I'd be going the wrong way. Because that way. Okay. Look, I know it doesn't look... it's not, like, overly complex in the sense that, like, I've seen worse, but the way that you have to flip the camera around and try to keep your bearings, it's really easy to get confused and turned around.
Hmm.
Are there doors on every one of these, too? Because there was one over there. Wasn't there? No? Let us continue on. We'll know it's the right way if we're going upstairs. There you go. There's the upstairs. There's the White Rose Knight, who's gonna get wind cutted. Stay away from me! Oh, he raised his defense again. I don't know you! Who's next? Right. One. I did it. Ooh. I do think that another shortcoming with the game is that these dungeons are just too damn long, man. It's so much like just running down hallways, and the hallways go on for so long. Oh hey, there was an ugly person there. I'm just gonna steal the treasure before I talk to him. Healing potion. Hey, a spirit knife. So we have tons of items to use for the final boss fight, too. Right, who are you?
So you...
What?
Leonardo.
Yeah.
Why are
So
you
I
talking
what?
to a Ninja Turtle?
I don't know. Lord Bartholomew's been taken to a remote hiding place, Brian. I came here to rescue him, but I didn't make it in time. If you have the courage to go on, I'll help you regain your strength. How about it? Yeah, whatever. I think this guy's been in towns before. I think so. I seem to remember seeing him at one other place. So, these are monsters, they're not actually people, so I have no qualms in killing them. Of course, I wouldn't have qualms anyway, but you know. Now we're completely justified.
Don't tell that to Toby Fox. He's already upset about the deer.
Oh, that's funny. Dear me. Okay, this is a room I remember because of Shannon there. And, see, I thought it was like in this other world here, but it's all in this castle. It's the final castle. So this is where you find out some stuff. So, let's see. Hello again, Master Apprentice. Your power is much greater than I expected. It must be because you were a true magician. This fellow challenged me to fight even though he's hurt, just because I told him about you. His life was in danger. He tried to stop me, although he couldn't lift a finger. Why does he trouble himself so? I don't understand. You cannot escape this room. You will have to move forward if you want to rescue your father. You don't have a choice. Your fate and your father's are in my hands. Do as you're told. Bart. Brian, how did you find me? How did you get here? Quick, run for it. This place is a trap. You must have been lured here by that evil puppet Shannon. Even Vegas was taken in by her cunning. The Elatel book is much more than even I thought. Ugh, ugh. So, yep, this is your father there, who's been wounded.
Well, that was a underwhelming realization.
Oh, I know, right? Like, you just kind of, like, see your dad, and everyone calls him Bartholomew, and when you see him, his name is just Bart. Like, like, and Shannon's like, Brian, you must go on. We don't have enough money to fully assemble Bart. And then he goes, kabunga. And that's the end of your dad in here. You were just joking about Shannon being secretly evil? Yep. He is. I think there's like a hint in the way that she says something, because she says humans are interesting at one part. It's like, oh, that's kind of an odd thing to say in the context of how she says it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This is ringing a bell right here. Look at this. It's just a really weird fucking throne room.
You had sharp hair, too.
It seems Fargo and Guilty were not as powerful as their boats. But my power is absolute. And before my greatness, your pathetic human magic is naught but child's play. Okay, I gotta get over to him. Magic barrier.
Before my magic, your magic is nothing but a video game. We're children.
No! No, Vegas, you don't understand. We are a video game. We're on a Quest 64.
Next thing you tell me, it's not even running on original hardware. A likely story.
It's running better, Vegas. It's crazy. It's Waluigi. What if I look this way? Ow. The warmongering king Vegas is like, I am so powerful, and I'm like beating him without looking at him. And just refuse to look at him while I
Pulling
fight.
some anime protagonist bullshit.
Fucking idiot. Okay, I don't think we're done yet, though.
Now you sit in the throne and then you declare war on everybody.
Yeah. Actually, before I do that, I kind of want to go back and see if Shannon or Bartholomew have anything to say. I really don't... Oh, I can't go back. Well, never mind. They're just dead. So, as a kid, I remember Shannon being described as a puppet, and I think as a kid, I took that very literally. Where it's like, oh, she's like a soulless, like, she's just this hollow creation, doesn't have a soul, like an actual puppet, but I think it just is like, oh, she's working for the big bad.
Oh, I see.
Alright, are you ready to fight? Oh, that's not right. You ready to fight? No, that was right. What? Oh my god, this game's layout, I swear. Y'all ready to fight Mamory?
You think he's gonna have massive tits?
Yeah. What took you so long? King Vegas wasn't a big problem, was he? Nothing like the power held by Mammon. Solvering, Zeus, Nepti, Fargo. These 4 guardians hold the power of the 4 magic gems. Feel the power within you. You now have the strength to open the way to where Mammon waits. Here is the Elatel book, long sought by your father. Take it and go past the stone circle. Oh, sweet. You know, the first thing I'm going to do is open it. It won't let me open it! Damn it! The game is thwarted me. It tells you not to open it because it'll cause a single day of ruin if you do.
Just a single day. It's not that big a deal.
Mm-hmm.
I still think it's just no erotica.
Probably that's what drove people insane. Drove them to ruin. It's what turned this lush forest into a desert. No erotica. Speaking of puppets, you ever play Rhapsody, a musical adventure? I have not. I am a soulless puppet made to serve my Lord Mammon. Oh no, she actually does say it. She says that that's exactly what she is. Okay. I will help Mammon destroy everything that holds the wonder of life. You cannot go forward from here. This leads to oblivion, and I will be free to start from the beginning. I am soulless puppet automaton lady. The truth of the book's ruin is it reveals the knowledge that the entire world is just a storybook. That storybook. This isn't canon, I made it up, but still. You know, that makes me want to play Little King's story on stream. Oh, this doesn't look like the endless void that I thought it should be. Are there any spirits in the void? Okay. This
Well,
looks
there you
like the
go.
void. Yeah. Oh, look, a door. I always like in fantasy games how the last area just has to be the most surreal place ever. Like, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, the final fight, you're walking on clouds above the earth as you fight him. Like, when you fight Sin in Final Fantasy X, you're inside his body, inside of a memory of an ancient city that used to exist. Surrealist art, like, fantasy video games excel at making that their final destination. The last area is all the leftover assets they couldn't fit in anywhere else. Yes. Look, there were no enemies there. They just make you run that for no reason other than to pad it out. What the hell?
But Trevor, it's supposed to be introspective journey.
And then, like, it was led to an empty room. Oh. And now I'm in Bubble Land. Oh, okay, here's the monsters. It's a Sprig... That's a Spriggan? That is a Spriggan, okay. That
Why
man, he couldn't hit me, he's like, ugh, oh man! Come here, you dumb Spriggan. Eat rocks. Ow. Man, for as big as you are, I thought you would hit harder than Waluigi. Pathetic.
If Waluigi hit you, you'd be dead.
Wah! Oh. A pinhead. It doesn't look like the monster pinhead. Ow. I'm out.
Worms.
No 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 no. Door. We have to go through every area that's ever existed in the game, but something is off about it, like the Pale Rider here. I see, they just kept the knight in the castle and they put all the interesting enemies in the void.
I always hated when games do that shit where the final part is like, oh, you have to re-thread your entire journey. It's like, dude, I understand what you're trying to do, but I was hoping for something new and original for the final stretch. Please.
I think it can be done well. It's just, if it doesn't work, it really doesn't work.
Yeah.
Alright, this is kind of neat. But it's like, Hey, Kitsina, welcome out. I'm back in Bubbleland. Welcome out. Good to see you. You made it for my Quest 64 playthrough. Oh god, it's a Spriggan! Idiot, prepare to be crushed!
Oh god. That move is so powerful.
It is. Imagine if, like, Kratos from God of War had that move. And he just crushed everything under rocks. Look at those mountains in the background. You didn't get to see these in the rest of the game, but now you can see them. And they're on
This
top of
reminds me of
clouds with bubbles
fucking-
under them.
This reminds me of that fucking game on the PlayStation called like LSD or something like that.
Oh.
You basically
Yeah.
ran around in areas like this encountering monsters that look pretty
Wait a
similar.
minute. Wait a minute.
No, there were no monsters in LSD. You were just walking around, and if you click anything, you would just teleport randomly.
This thing doesn't move. Look, it's just a statue.
Yeah, what is
See,
it
it's
even
called
doing?
Judgment. But it can hit me from anywhere. Well, not with that.
Yeah, it's like one of the first enemies to actually start doing damage to you.
Oh, I know, right? We got it, though. LSD had the gray man, I suppose. There we go. Oh, I'm in the pirate ship now. Fitting that Trevor's weakness would be the judgment of others. Why is that fitting? People judge me all the time, that's why I'm very true to who I am. Is that the Flying Dutchman ship? Probably, but I didn't see the Flying Dutchman with a full belly in there from where he ate SpongeBob and Patrick and Squidward after turning them into fruits.
You know, I can't even tell if that's a real thing that happened in the show or if that's something you just came up with on the spot, but
No,
probably
it-
something that actually happened.
It is. they were on board the Flying Dutchman's ship and he was gonna eat them, and then SpongeBob wished he was a vegetarian so he wouldn't eat them. But then he turns them into fruit and chases them around. There is one ending that was like, there was like 3 different endings for that episode. One got air, the other 2 didn't, and one, he has a full belly after he ate them.
Oh, okay.
They're like, Patrick, what can you wish for? Because we're going to be eaten for eternity. So he wishes for gum, and he's like, well, we're gonna be in there for eternity, right? So we might as well have fresh breath. Look, it's the horse, Epona. Look at that long face she has.
It's a proboscis. Horses use it to sip sap from flowers.
I've been waiting for you. This is the very last place where someone might come to your aid. From this point on, no one will be able to help you. So will you rest now? What do you say? The Floating Monastery. No. Fuck you and your help. Oh, wow, okay. That's pretty neat. This is the first town. This is where we left from.
Of course.
But now it's in the void.
Yeah. Yes, but this is Child Trevor, because it's your childhood N64 game, and Adult Trevor has already conquered Judgment. Fair.
Would that lower the rent if you were in an ominous void all of a sudden?
Maybe. I do
You know,
like
maybe
the
summoning
creepy
demons.
music.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
summoning demons from the other realm and teleporting your town into the shadow dimension is the equivalent of like firing a gun every day at 6 p.m. to keep the rent low.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
No, on one hand, I just saw a band turn inside out. On the other hand, it's $500 a month for 2 bedrooms.
Hell yeah. Something that's actually livable and affordable.
And there's a whimsical forest next door where all the trees are dead.
3 Judgment statues?
Damn.
He just turned to look at me.
Oh, I just figured out what this level and everything before it reminds me of. This is very underkillish.
Oh?
Oh, sorry, not underkill, ultra killish. Underkill.
Really?
Underkill is like an Undertale AU. Let's see.
What reminds you of Overkill? Just the statues attacking you?
The statues, the floating islands, the like garden, the vibe. Yeah.
Fair. Hey, I defeated the 3 Judgment statues. Nice.
Nice.
The property value would plummet at the very least. No, not Pinhead. You're gonna be wearing an iron lung when I get through with you, Pinhead.
Oh, you know the funny fact about iron lungs?
What?
Not used anymore. The last person who had to use it died recently, so that's it.
So I'm assuming we just have something better now then?
Yeah, vaccines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't those cause autism though?
I think it's better to be autistic than to be in an iron lung.
Debatable.
You know what? I would agree with this. Brian, you've gotten this far. If you keep going forward, you'll find your quest. Then my job will be over too. I am a puppet made only for the purpose of leading you. I went out among the people so that I might lead you. I knew nothing of the real world and its foolish people, who are doomed to die. But why are humans so strong? When all of their grief, sorrow, happiness, and anger, why do they shine so brightly? The warmth of fire, the winds in the field, the miracle of water, the abundant harvest. For all of these, they give their thanks with prayer. Tell me, Brian, is that what life is about? I'm a puppet, and I just don't understand. I am not of the human spirit. Sorry to complain. If you have the book and the magic stone, this key will open the jail. Your job is over here. Farewell. Or your job is over here. Farewell. Oh, okay. So we got the jail key. That spelling of jail throws me every time I read it, because it looks like it's like goal if you're dyslexic, but then it's like Gale? But no, that's an old-timey spelling of jail.
I always read it as gay hole. Gay hole.
Oh god, we're in Mammon's gay hole! We already had the boiling hole earlier.
Oh, is it a South Park episode?
Yeah. Alright, dude, look. We're here.
Ooh.
Ah! Ah!
They seem like they're in a good mood.
Good to see you, Master Brian. We've been waiting and waiting. Thanks to the curse of the magician Epona, I've been shut up in this prison for 1,000 years. My wait is now over. You're the one who can set me free. Give me wings. I will be free. My time has come again. You have released me from my prison. And just to show my gratitude, I will not let you suffer.
It took me 9
You weren't even
years
looking at
to
us.
collect this cereal.
Monster Mammon. Avalanche.
That's gotta be really embarrassing for him. He shoots this like most powerful attack at you and just like, oh, it didn't do anything. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah. Ow. That kind of hurt. Oh. Okay, I am curious though. 2,300 HP. That's a lot of HP to burn through. Isn't this the secret boss from Mario RPG? He looks a lot like Cool X, you're right. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that if it's just not gonna work out. That's a pretty intense attack. But I have Avalanche that does like, that can do up to like 5 times the damage of this attack.
This is how you're gonna fight Gaster in the shelter. after doing
Yeah.
Snowgrave.
He missed. Dude, he missed. I just have to stand here and cast Avalanche on them. It is a shame that there's not a bit more strategy I could employ, like making him weak and stuff, and having to micromanage a little bit of my spells and whatnot.
No, it looks like he only really had one, like, move, and it's that one, the lava one, that you can, like, dodge if you wanted to.
Yeah. That was not as long as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna take longer than that.
I like this dialogue.
Oh, 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 why am I dying? Why is this flesh decaying? Why am I dying? Life, I hated it. This death, peaceful. Sleep. Mammon has been destroyed, but I'm still here. But why? Was I not bound to Mammon for eternity? Master Brian, is this your doing? Deep inside me, I guess I always knew that you would be triumphant. The life force that is human is much greater than the forces of evil could ever hope to attain. Mammon was always jealous of you humans, overflowing with the power of life. I have made a decision. I want to learn more of your human ways. There we go. I am leaving Keltland in order to meet as many people as I can. Perhaps, if I experience enough, I too may find my own humanity. Perhaps we will meet again, but until that time, you have my undying thanks. Farewell, Brian.
Don't call the cops.
Before Brian's eyes, peace had slipped farther and farther away, and the world of Mammon emerged. Mammon, driven by unprovoked jealousy, usurping the brightest and uniqueness of human life. But the sacredness of the life force can never belong to Mammon, and Mammon has been returned to the darkness from which it sprang. Only a few people know Keltland was saved from disaster by a young magician's apprentice. The people can now return to their peaceful daily lives. New towns rise from the ruins completely reborn. Even those who were injured or hurt are made whole again. Once more, the people were blessed with the warmth of fire, the wind's caress, cool water, and the fruits of the earth. The world will prosper forever as long as the people stay close to the four forces of nature and balance. And as long as they walk hand in hand. That's fucking gay. Okay.
And though the Mammon remains permanently dead, he can always find solace in his peaceful death, thanks to me.
Alright, for the first time ever, I have legitimately and fully beat Quest 64, and I am very happy about that.
Nice.
Well, that's an ending. It does suck, because, like, the entire game, you're kind of, like, one step behind your dad. And it's like, oh yeah, someone that looks like you just came through here, and he's, like, trying to help everybody. And you, like, finally find him at the end, and he's just like, Brian, I've been hurt, run! And that's it. It's just, like, so quick. You get more of a conclusion with Shannon than you do with your own dad.
You know, it's like a Greek myth, like an ancient Greek myth, where you finally got to your father and now he's injured and frail, but you continue on because you're better.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's true.
Because we all know that every Greek boy, once he grows up, has to kill his father and fuck his mother.
Yep. Otherwise, how do you have a good tragedy?
Yeah. Well, that's unless your father eats you.
Yeah. I mean, what is a tragedy but a comedy with extra steps? I open Twitch and immediately hear Trevor nut. Must be a good stream. I'm dying? That's what it feels like when you come. Like, wait, is this what death feels like?
Just, I was just posting out clarity. He's like, am I dead? Is this what non-existence feels like? I can see it so clearly.
I have had that thought once in my life of, like, am I dead? Or am I dying?
Oh, when?
I got into a car crash when I was younger. And, like, we got T-boned. And then, like, I was just sitting there afterwards, like, trying to take stock of what happened. And then I felt this pain in my chest, like it wasn't there before, and then I just felt like this really sharp pain, and I'm like, oh god, am I dying? Is this what it feels like? The seatbelt had just, like, scraped one of my nipples, though, but that's all it was. It was very superficial. But, like, I didn't know in the moment.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because I also had that happen to me when I thought I would die as a kid, and the only thought through my mind was that, oh, well, I guess that's it. I'm gonna die. Well, all right.
Like, just accept
die?
it.
Oh well,
Yeah,
I guess.
immediately. Just, all right.
Well, I had a good run. I'm 8, but...
Yeah, it's
I've
funny
lived a
because that
full
happened
life.
right after my birthday. Like, I got
Oh.
a lot of gifts. I went to sleep, and then I had, like, I don't remember what it's called. It's like a thing that causes a lot of child deaths that can just randomly happen to you. And I started, like, choking and not being able to, like, take a breath in. And so, you know, it's just one thought flashed in my head immediately, like, oh, is this it? Am I gonna die? Oh, well. Got a sweet
Jeez.
racetrack.
I got this cool stuff. That was nice.
Yeah.
Alright, that is all of Quest 64. We made it to the end, everybody. Nice!
Yay.
I'm glad y'all got to join me on this, 64 journey that we went on.
We
It
got
was
to see the
pretty
Merry
nice.
Nasties.
Well, yeah, that was one of the best parts, the Marionasties.
You only
So,
have
yeah.
63 times to go. You have to beat it 64 times to see a secret ending.
Right.
So, look, here's a map of the kingdom. So we start up there and we work our way south and west. So that gray area that's in the Rocky Mountains, that's like the final kingdom. That's where we were.
Oh, I hate this art.
You don't like Brian there? Look at him. He's like,
Awful.
Congratulations, you have completed a great game and proved the justice of our culture. Now go and rest our heroes. That was pretty great.
Nice.
Oh, man. So, I think I'm gonna take a break from streaming now. Like, I can hang out with y'all if you want to, but I'm going to stop streaming now, and today is Rex's first day at his, like, job that he's got. I don't know if he's gonna stream later. I'm gonna hit him up to see if he has the energy to do so, because I would like to do more Grim Dawn with him. Keep your eyes open for a stream later, but for now, I'm gonna take a break. So thank y'all for being here. This was really fun. Y'all have a wonderful rest of the day, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye, everybody!
Later.